Everybody got their butt plugs in? Ready for your workout? Everybody got their kava kava? Extract 100 times. Drink. Ready to boof? Is everybody's cups in? Alright, swallow. You'll feel it in a second, folks. Let it work in. Let it work in. Woo. There it is. Dude. Raoul. Kitty. The ballerina now, huh? pick up some stuff. There's food. It's a tea, Alberto. I'm live on Rumble, man. You wanted me to go live on Rumble. I'm live on. You never go, man. You never want to hang out there. Everybody's getting so big. There. I don't know, let's see. We live on Kick, Eli, Rumble, X, Twitch, Facebook. Out there now. Right then. Look at my cute little bubbles. How come I didn't get any accolades on my bubbles? Did you want me to stop dancing or something? Feels like it when you don't give me my due respects on my bubbles. Thank you. But I should have had to ask for it, Sister G. So you should have seen the bubbles and been like, damn! Oh, my man. How many are there? You should have wanted to count them. Think about the things you could have appreciated in that moment. I didn't even know if you were looking at the bubbles, you know? I couldn't even appreciate knowing that you were looking at them. All I could appreciate was that maybe somebody was seeing my bubbles. You didn't even acknowledge the receipt. I did that a bunch. That's how I did it. At least I only gave my secret away to like 2 people. Keep your mouth shut. I know that if anybody else gets bubbles like that, I'll talk. Just lipstick chips. First rule about Fight Club. Talk about my bubbles, bitch. Talk about my bubbles. I will force you!
been trying. Ooh, yeah, yeah, baby, baby. You've been blaming me. Ooh, yeah, yeah, baby, baby. Lately I've been trying. Ooh, yeah, yeah, baby, baby. You've been blaming me. Ooh, yeah, yeah, baby, baby. Lately I've been trying. Ooh, yeah, baby, baby. You've been blaming me. Ooh, yeah, baby, baby. Lately I've been trying. Is it really you?
got engaged. Time passed, wedding day. Then my feet turned cold at the tone of those wedding bells. I felt bad, everybody got dressed up, but I knew I'd messed up, so I had to fess up that all I really wanted was just to get drunk as hell. So I jilted that poor woman and I got drunk as hell. I'm a talking about hellfire. Hellfire. Oh, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. I'm a talking about hellfire. Hellfire. Oh, hellfire. That's where I'm sinful, needing grace. Sunday morning, knew the place. So I stumbled into church and sat down for a spell. A few minutes in, I felt free of sin. So I polished up my bottle of bathtub gin and got stinking, dirty, awful, drunk as hell. Yeah, right there in the back view, I got drunk as hell. I'm talking about hellfire.
Right, it was there. Man, that's crossfires.
Talking about hellfire, hellfire, oh hellfire, that's where I'm bound.
All right. Excited. I'm more excited about crossback than right. Prospect's still going. It's wet out, nasty too right now. So I was wondering who's going to show up first. He's bowing down to. He is gulping it. How long
drinking, buddy?
I think he came yesterday.
Lightweight, couldn't hang, so I filled my flask and went to say farewell. I stood in the back, dressed in black, tearing up and turning up and getting lit up.
You know that.
Got awful greasy and drunk as hell. I cried, I'm coming for you, buddy. That's where I'm bound. I'm talking about hellfire.
Still on YouTube. What do you mean? They know.
That's where I'm bound. I'm talking about hellfire. Oh, hellfire. Hellfire. That's where I'm
I guess probably because all the lack of calories. Can't find it on YouTube. I can't find my stream on YouTube for some reason. Weird. Damn, I just realized that I wasn't posting all the I wasn't announcing the streams, Kitty Can streams to Discord's announcement thing. I can find on YouTube. I guess YouTube is shadow banning me. Shadow banning the channel. Oh, you are? Nice. Dude, you know English. Dude. Do you have a PlayStation or Xbox? Because it's not crossplay for PC. All this time. You knew English all this time. 1934. The Netherlands. Oh, the Netherlands. Wait, you're in the Netherlands? You're Polish. You're all about the electronic music then, y'all. The home of ecstasy. Oh, you.
Now, I don't do drugs, though. Just weed.
Dude. Cats are down here. WWF wrestling. Oh. Oh, that was a nice maneuver. Quiet me, she doesn't know when to stop. Am I lying? Really? Wait. Years ago. You were on the stream? When was that? Whoa! Whoa! What the? No! Simon doesn't give any shits right now about doing all this in front of me. He's like trying to. He's trying to insert forcefully. How long ago was that? When was it? What did we talk about? What did we do? Were there other people here? Oh, wait. Yes. False. Was here. Bro. Man. Don't learn. I'm fighting her. About 12 people? That was like the IP2 days then. Yep. Had to have been back in the Zoom days. Some people use the StreamYards. Oh, 2 years ago. Oh, okay. Okay, well that would have been... They were rowdy and all them got on. People from the protest days got on back then. We did it a couple times. What do we even do? Dude, you knew English this whole time. You were trolling me? I thought you were an IP2er. Just now. Close time. And he's saying he's from back in the day? He's gotta be an IP2er, right? Dude, you straight acted like you didn't know English for, what was that, 3 weeks? How are you translating my voice right now? Brain? Yeah, that's called knowing English. In our language, that's called knowing English. Whiskey? No, I haven't drank whiskey in 3 months. January 3rd? January 4th is my first day without it. First full day. Doing too much. I'm just addicted to sugar like crazy. Switched back to the original addiction of sugar. I don't know which is worse. Looked into it and they're both really bad. Like I'm pretty sure I ate a whole box of cookies yesterday. On top of other sweets. Fat. These pins that you don't have to press a button for, much more like, because you can't really like rip it too hard or it messes them up a little bit, I think. So they're much more, I'm much more prone to just hitting the fuck out of it all day long than I am the ones that have to press a button for. And I think they figured that out. People are more likely to just keep it in their hand and hate, because you don't have to pay attention to buttons. Trying to get in their acknowledgement. People here too, man. There's 7 streams going right now, actually, still. I figured, I accidentally slipped and paid another year's worth of the service, $450 for being able to stream the different platforms at the same time. Like I said, it's like double that now if I were to try to get the same package. I'm like, shooting the signal out. World. For the world. Yes. Yes. Never go for a retard, boy. Never go for it. Ain't no coming back from that, boy. Go for it. Ain't no coming back from that, boy.
Building your online business?
She was on, we missed her. Does she rub her titties? Only Brody knows. The French made cookies, see, though they were bad. Yeah, I'll go get the box. Really? Never mind, they were Swedish. Costco. As fancy as Costco is. Oh, damn! Hey, man, you should post those in the weed channel, too, so they stay there. That's epic, man. Weed from America? Where's that weed from? I just noticed it said NYC diesel. Where's the one that's bagged from? In there somewhere. Oh, you are okay? Yo, no, were there not that many? They were just really high in calories, though. Sugar, way high in sugar. Like double or triple the amount of sugar I was supposed to get yesterday, probably. Oh, now this has the The we too. Ah, I forgot to. That's where Amsterdam is, huh? That's right. Kitty, kitty. Where are you? Where? Just eat the food already. Eat the food on the plate before you get another, okay? Gone are the days of me putting out plates and wasting the food. Y'all gonna finish it up. What? So we're gonna do 7 plates a day. That's $210 minimum. One. Cats. Holy shit, under my ass. You know what I've noticed though? That there's far less shit in my backyard now that Tux is gone. Like, I don't know, was Tux actually shitting where he was like in his like same? How sick was he? Was he sick? He was shit that close to where he was sleeping. 5 feet or so. There's a whole world out there. I can't remember if I picked up any shit since. Hasn't been happening lately. Oh, Tux, I miss your poops. In my backyard again. I don't care. I'll get you some help, and you won't be pooping there for long. I would put, dude, if Tux all of a sudden showed up again, I would fast track him into the bed. Like, I would. And like, you showed back up. Let's figure this out. Hey, was she up here on the? Have I left? I've left this cup up here, haven't I? Or have I not? Dude. Alright, it's empty. I'm just gonna rinse it off. I'll be back. Take a second off these bags. I'm super paranoid about drinking after you start pawing my drink. Oh, dude. Thanks for keeping an eye on it for me. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna start putting my cup like over here. I think instead. Well, no, because then I don't want her knocking it off. I can't win. legal weed experiment. Oh man, I remember back in the 80s, not 80s, but like 90s. Even, well, for 80s for a lot of people, for me it was like the 90s, looking at High Times magazine, Cannabis Cup would only happen in places like Amsterdam. When I went to it in Denver, I was thinking, man, this is going to be awesome. It was whack. They couldn't even give out free samples. They ruined High Times. The first High Times Cannabis Cup in America after a recreational state had become recreational was the worst cannabis cup in the history of cannabis cups. Apparently the last day was okay. They were actually starting to give away some shit on the very last day of it. But we didn't go because we were like, the first 2 days we were like, what the fuck is this, man? We had to pay for stuff. If you could get like free dabs, and then like I went to go get a dab and it was wet, dude. I'm like, oh no, that's the person spit from in front of me. And I ended up getting this thing to where I didn't have to touch my mouth to the stuff anymore when I did it. But there was that bad impression too, though, on it. Like, it's some stranger, I think it was some dude too. Yeah, I heard the last day they were like putting weed in those things and shooting it out and then shooting it in the audience. Like I said, we didn't go the final day just because it was. It felt like more like it was just vendors trying to sell their shit, dude. Regular cannabis cups, before that, all 3 days you could get like mad high as shit. They were giving out free joints and stuff. Since it was the first, or like, the state doing recreational, that brings with it a lot of regulations. We're no longer allowed to just give it out for whatever reason. So, all my life I was like, yo, Cannabis Cup, Amsterdam, and this and that were the places where they could have it or wherever. It was like, wow, look at that Cannabis Cup, bro. And then I finally got tickets. I had tickets to go see Snoop Dogg perform at Fiddler's Green. I got tickets to see Nas to see at Red Rocks. That was my first Red Rock show. Yeah, man. The regulations ruined it. Really nice, man. Hey, y'all can even do mushrooms out there too. I've been like that for a long time.
Out of nowhere.
Simulated fire, boy!
America getting with the program, but California's not one of them. Long ride to this list. I don't know how long ago. I didn't a lot of them. Told me the date I added. It doesn't on Spotify. Family was for tourists. Oh, it's not for tourists anymore? Federal court rules fluoride in water is dangerous. No. Dude, Aspen Gold's talking. You notice the
Is he hot in the scale at play?
I forget what she what she calls herself, but she's like the fairy princess of Venice Beach. The chick that's got the big ass titties, and she's hot. She's super friendly and crazy. You know what I'm talking about? Well, Asmongold did a little 2.5 minute thing on her because I guess he just now found out about her. I want to see what he has to say about her. Now it is becoming much better and top quality. Oh. It's better now that it's not for doers. Doers can be kind of annoying.
Crazy hotness scale at play.
And I don't care about rules and laws or borders or enforcers because I don't acknowledge you. You're not real. You're a superhero like me, so act like it. Act like a god because that's what you are. I want to see my kids. Call my mom. She lied.
She wants to see her kids? Those poor kids, bro.
Also, just for context, this is not a skit. And she even got a
Wow.
soft white
I didn't realize she made it to Soft White Underbelly. I never saw that one. Might have to check it out.
underbelly video.
I had my kids taken. My meaning and purpose to awaken, which means you're not a human, you're a superhero.
And then I don't get to see my kids.
Yep.
No more lives. No! I need us to ascend to higher consciousness so we are not running from our sympathy.
You know what this guy is really happy about? This glass.
Yeah.
He is so happy that that glass is there.
That nervous system, fight, flight, freeze,
Yeah.
on, fuck. Say it, I'm a superhero. Look, you're dressed like a warrior and you're a king. Animals are meant to come to you because you meet the needs for the planet.
Remember what I told y'all before about how all these hot bitches are...
No, but dude, this chick is like a cornerstone of Venice Beach, man. Actually, like she is appreciated by a lot of people. She's able to resolve situations between like homeless people that are fucked up on drugs or have mental issues and shit. She gets in between stuff and is like, "Hey, oh, let's figure this thing out, y'all." Like, she's really an awesome person. That's why I'm considering watching that Soft White Underbelly.
really
Find out her story because I don't really know it.
into this crazy mysticism stuff, and guys just go along with it because they want to hit it.
I've had total 3 boob jobs, 5 butt jobs, and 2 nose jobs.
What?
But he paid for everything, or doctor?
No, just whatever man I said, you pay for it.
Oh, I see.
We'll call the National Guard and you guys won't have to work because I'll love superhero kidnap you and you'll be my yoga ribbons and I'll take you to my temple. Then I will put you in varying yoga positions while I deep tissue massage special pressure points to put you in a deep state of ecstasy and bliss.
Is he thinking about risking it all? Yeah, like, think about this.
And send me into another dimension. I swear.
Fuck, I just hit the fuck of my back on the
Love you guys.
desk.
Don't tell me be safe, say be brave. Be brave. I will. You be brave too. Love you guys. Bye, Super Squad. Love you.
You know what's really funny is that I bet this happens probably once or twice every month. Because like you saw at the end, and that officer is smart. He's like, tell me be brave and I'll leave. Okay, be brave. Now you're leaving. Mission accomplished. Problem solved. Yeah, I could fix her. Exactly. What's her OnlyFans? I don't know, man. If this was an OnlyFans ad, it was a really good one. I'll tell you that. Definitely a really good one.
Do you need direction in your life? Go to Mary. Go to Mary.
They've got to mature about this.
So what do you say to people who say, well, this sounds all very good, but Governor, you were the poster boy for a lot of this stuff. I see today the Trump administration they talked about, I don't know if this is true, but they talked about the fact that California had a rule that schools cannot be required to notify parents if their kids in school have changed their gender, their pronouns. That's the kind of thing, even though it doesn't affect a lot of people, that makes a lot of people go, well, you know what? That's the party without common sense. Now,
Bill Maher is 100% right about this. He's 100% right. 200% right. Probably even more than that.
if that's your state, how are you?
I just disagree with that. I mean, the law was you would be fired. A teacher would be fired if a teacher did not report or snitch on a kid talking about their gender identity. I just think that was wrong. I think teachers should teach. I don't think they should be required to turn in kids. And by the way,
we're talking about their parents. How can you snitch? The idea of
you're snitching on the kid. You're turning in the kid.
Snitch and a parent to me doesn't compare.
Well, I don't. But what is the job of a teacher? It's to teach. If Johnny's talking about
it's to raise kids. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like you with a kid for fucking 8 hours a day. Your job is to raise that fucking kid. It's not just to teach the kid. That's the way it is.
Some identity issue or some issue about liking someone of the same sex is the teacher's job to then report that. By the way, in this law, the teacher can still do that, but they can't be fired if that's what it can't be fired if that's not what they do. And that's something I think is I just think that was fair. And I don't think that's inappropriate.
I've seen a lot of people lately talking about this 80-20 issue. And I think you are on the other side of this now, the side with the 80. 80 being 80% of the people in this country. Again, this is the issue of should biologically born men be able to compete in women's sports?
That's tough.
And, you know,
Not really, though, right? Like, I mean, but not really? I mean, I don't know about that.
Men be able to compete in women's sports.
That's tough.
And, you know, I saw the polling here in California. They think you're a traitor for saying this.
Yeah.
You know, when those kind of people call you a traitor, there's a word for that, electable. If the Democrats, and 80% of the people are with you on this now. If the Democrats can't get with 80, how are they going to do something when it's a 51-49?
No, look, I get it, and that's look, and the other side weaponizes these issues. They dehumanize, they attack, they demean, and they've weaponized this issue extraordinarily well.
They have. They absolutely have. He's right. But they wouldn't be able to weaponize it if you'd just be reasonable.
That said, on the fundamental question, is it fair? And I can give you example after example. Just in my home state, there was someone that won a triple jump by 8 feet.
Right.
All right. It's just, but it's serious. And we had two people in the state champion. This broke my heart. 2 years ago, I'll never forget it. 18 months ago, we had two extraordinary athletes that got into the state finals. Trans athletes got in the state finals. The backlash was so bad they didn't even compete, and the other two people that were kicked out weren't able to compete. It was fundamentally unfair. We haven't been able to figure that out. So
you can't figure that out. Why not? Like, damn, man, like, you can't figure this. Whoa, that's how do you not know this?
Express that as a fierce champion of LGBTQ rights, and have with a record that I don't have put up with anyone.
It's just, bro, like because he's trying to get people to think that he's going to run for president. That's the reason why. That's what's going on here. And here we go.
Talk about what's important, but let's talk about what's important. My roof.
Your roof.
My roof.
Is this the solar? Is this we're back to the solar?
After the fire.
It's always about the solar.
after the fire,
Yes, Bill.
new roof, they suggested, get the stuff that's not,
Dude, I didn't realize how Bartow had
Two
donated.
inspections I needed to have. Why? It's my roof. If it falls on my head, that's my problem.
That's it?
That's it.
That's just a statement.
No, that's my question. Why do I need 2 inspections, which I have to pay for?
Yeah.
Now, when you were here last time, we talked about regulations. You said, oh, it's a completely new day.
Well, no, wait.
That's a quote from you. Completely new day.
Well, I mean,
you said you were working on it.
By the way, and last week you had Ezra Klein on, which was incredibly important. He wrote a book called Abundance, which really lays out.
What the fuck does that have to do with what he asked? Nothing. And there's a reason for that.
A very condemning picture of liberal governance in this country. And the fact that we are process focused and not outcome focused. And your demonstrable example of that as relates to what you've tried to do with your damn roof for the last 15 years. And so it's our job to eliminate as many of those thickets
How's that going, though?
as possible.
But let's talk.
Yeah. It's our job. Yeah, somebody better do something about this. Yeah, man.
I mean, this idea that we can't even have a conversation with the other side.
You have to. They won.
Thank you. That's it.
Yeah.
And by the way, or the notion we just have to continue to talk to ourselves or we're in the same damn echo chamber. These guys are crushing us. The Democratic brand is toxic right now. We had a high water mark 2 weeks ago, and that was a CNN poll at 29% favorability. It's
29%. Wow.
It's dropped in the NBC poll down to 27%. It's one thing to make noise.
Do you guys think it's going to go under 20%? What do y'all think? I think it might go under 20%. It could happen.
We also have to make sense. And I think with this podcast, and having the opportunity to dialogue with people I disagree with, it's an opportunity to try to find common ground and not take cheap shots. I'm not looking to put a spoke in the wheel of their, or at least a crowbar in the spokes of their wheel to trip them up, to your point. And I think it's important. Democrats, we tend to be a little more judgmental than we should be. This notion of cancel culture, you've been living it. You've been on the receiving end of it for years and years and years. That's real. And Democrats need to own up to that. They've got to mature about this.
So what do you say to people who say, well, this sounds all very good, but Governor, you were the poster boy for a lot of this stuff. I see today the Trump administration they talked about, I don't know if this is true, but
we just saw this, so we can move on.
Given that we are in this dire situation, I feel like we don't have time anymore for the old bullshit. You know, the old, are you running for president? Well, there's an exploratory committee and I'm looking at it. I'm happy with my job as governor. I mean, your future is not in California. Your future is in Iowa. Let's dispense with the bullshit. We need someone who's going to be the champion. Are you going to do it or not? Just come on.
He's not going to win if he tries to run for president. Because he's roached out on too many groups of these people, and there's too many of these crazy fucks that are in his party, and they're never going to vote for him. And then no moderate people are going to vote for him because he looks like, whenever people say that there's like reptilian overlords that run the country, well, they're thinking about him. They are. They're thinking, this guy looks like he's like, if they ever make American Psycho 2, this guy's going to be the main character. It's not going to happen.
It's
like Gordon Gekko.
We don't have time for the bullshit.
No, by the way, I deeply respect that. I can't stand the bullshit as well. And I mean that. So look, but this is not my purpose or passion. It's not my meaning. It's not everything. The cynicism that's out there, that every move he's making is some move to some longer term strategy or short term strategy.
No, just that you're a guy who could do it, who could get it done, who could win.
I don't think so. Respect that. The question.
Yeah.
But I don't have any grand plans as it respects to that. I'm trying to do best I can. I'm also trying to be accountable. By the way, you want things to change, you got to change. And that's what the podcast is about. That's my recognition of where we're weak.
He tried to push the podcast, get everybody to watch the podcast.
Not one person ever in my office has ever used the word Latinx.
So can we finally put that to bed?
Yeah, where did that even...
It's crazy. It really is crazy. This dude is wilding out. And I don't even know what to say. And this guy gives me Trudeau vibes. I mean, I don't know about that, but yeah, it's funny for me to see this because he is just he is trying so hard to get people to like him, and I don't think it's gonna work at all. It's not working. It's not going anywhere. And I think honestly, he's just all he's doing is alienating more people. That's it.
I could be a Pokemon. Hell ball, hell egg. Anything I want to be. Coming down. Come on. Come on with it. Come on. Looking good. Looking. Oh, hold up. Yeah. Hers is going to be Sweet Pea. Tell the people what you want to know, what they want them to know. You might be a little shy. How did I know you were gonna fight me? No. 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 Haha, you can't fight it. Fight it. Oh. Jump on the back of my chair now. Never gonna give you the down, baby. My elbow hard. Oh, Al did another Bible study? This is only 23 minutes, that's not too bad. What is this? I got my hay. It's what you do, not what you don't. That's what Pop always said. Gotta do something before you don't do something. If you do, then you don't, and you don't, and you do. Hey, y'all. Make it worth it. If you don't, then it won't be. Yeah.
He's got the desire in his heart.
Yeah.
And there was just things that he was saying, questions he was asking that was good questions.
I didn't know you were going to do
other
that.
People in his situation would be asking, and then we would, like you or I would give him answers.
Well, look, he's got a gift shop.
You actually was able to work together. I don't know if you caught that or not, but we were able to work together in providing that answer. You
fucker. She acted like she was going to sit down and she took off.
I just remember thinking, man, it was like the spirit washed over me, and I kept throwing it out or denying that though, because it was your first time coming back since all that nonsense happened. And anyway, me and you worked together to provide the answer. It was just the way it went. It was the Holy Spirit. It was just the Holy Spirit. Like I would look at you times like, I think you can give a better answer than I can. And I noticed you looking at me at times, and I almost felt the same thing in my spirit, that you was in a way telling me I would give a better answer, and so then I would speak up.
I've noticed too, a lot of people, they look at...
Dude, you know what I noticed? He has a fucking glass chessboard on a glass table. How you're supposed to do that? Weird. Right behind him.
At me and think I shouldn't have a sordid past. And it's like, why would you think that?
Harder to see it.
When he was standing right here, and I said something about, how when I was a younger man, I snuck into the taverns underage, and
water.
Yeah, sure, thank you.
Yeah, I'm listening.
And he looked at me, and you went, where? And I said, taverns. And it was like he looked at me like, you've been in a tavern? I grew up in taverns.
Yeah.
That was the whole culture.
Yeah, I was sitting here one day, I don't know,
probably a tavern and a
4
bar.
weeks ago, and he was here, and so was Michael, and they kept carrying on about alcohol and drinking, and finally, and I put up with it. I was trying to exercise James 1:19, be slow to speak, quick to listen, all that. So I'm trying to use that wisdom. Well, anyway, I let it carry on about 5-10 minutes. And finally, the Spirit just washed over me and said, okay, that's enough. You got to shut it down. I said, okay, Lord. So I said, all right, that's it. I said, we have to change the subject, because I'm actually starting to feel
I gotta get my tea bags out.
Urges to want to drink, and I've been delivered from that. Now, what does Satan try at that point? For some reason, I didn't even see it coming. I mean, I may have slightly or something, but it didn't really dawn on me. I mean, immediately, he's like, oh, you want a beer? No, I don't want a beer. Did you not hear me? I've been delivered from that. I'm telling you, the urges are coming because I'm entertaining this, and no, I don't want a beer, but we need to shut it down so that I don't. And so he had to try me again. I'll go get us some beer if you want. No, dude, you're missing it. So we have to be careful, just as the scriptures tell us to be careful, watch what we're doing, because we never know when we're entertaining angels. Same thing could be said for demons. We got to be careful that we don't entertain the demons as well.
It does say they masquerade as an angel of light.
Yeah.
I know it says it about the head.
The head.
Hasatan, Satan. Hasatan is Hebrew, the accuser.
Okay.
That's where Satan comes from. Yeah, Satan.
Okay, yeah, the Lord's kind of having me integrating slowly and learning some of the Hebrew stuff lately. It's like I've got down now what kadosh means, holy. So that's my starting point. I've been watching Hebrew stuff. I'm sidetracking here, but I've been watching some Hebrew stuff, trying to get that understanding. And the Lord's actually got some stuff picked out that when I have the money, I'm going to order. Such as there's a
Lord.
I think it's a 4-book collection.
Earl Grey.
It's the Bible.
Milk. Whole milk.
It's in Hebrew though, but it's in the same book, same pages and everything. Like you'll have a Hebrew section here. Right below it is the English translation straight from Hebrew, instead of going through the channels of going into Greek or something else and then into English. Now, granted,
it's still so much translation.
By doing that.
What the hell? Yo, I think my mom read those when I was younger. Ethiopian Bible. That's cool. And some think that the Ark of the Covenant's in Ethiopia. Hey, look. Look at that shit. The Ethiopian Bible shows the Ark of the Covenant on it. I believe it's a church or something in synagogue in Ethiopia.
It's going to come out.
We're just going to start reading the sea scrolls.
Are going to come out like maybe even jumbled, and so without great discernment and great wisdom. My heart, when I use that word, Lord,
it was a loop.
Not being prideful or anything, because I don't consider myself that way. But yes, I do in a sense, because we're told that wisdom is a gift, and that we can have what we pray for. Amen.
And he tells us to ask for wisdom.
He does.
I pray for that. I say, not only give me the wisdom, but give me the knowledge and the tools to use that wisdom. Because wisdom alone is useless if you don't know how to use it.
Exactly. So you got to have that great discernment and wisdom if you're going to have material like that. It's definitely not going to be for the baby Christian just coming into the faith.
Well, and you can see a lot of that in the Hebrew roots and the Messianic movements, where you get some guy, well, woman too.
That's for you, Lou.
I
know you like a good bubble.
They suddenly realize that there's more to
something
this
with
out
it.
there.
Did you take a selfie? Did you? Use that for later if you want.
Along with well, you can only use this name, and this is his sacred name, and this is how it's pronounced, and I like what this one Jewish fellow said, and he's a linguist. That's his professional training. He studies language and all of that. And he says, who are you going to listen to?
Whatever, Lou.
He said, are you going to listen to a Jew that's heard this all his life and has gone to college and learned the Greek and the Hebrew and then you get some dude that speaks English, never spoke Hebrew, never heard Hebrew, and he comes along and just gets very angry because you won't use his created name.
All my life, I have been very adamant about preaching out of the King James Version only. And the Lord's been working on me with that here very recently. And where And so, like, here lately, just the last couple weeks, I've always been where when I study out of many different translations, but when I teach, I only use KJV to teach out of. Well, here the last couple of weeks, the Lord's been working on me with that, and long story short, so now I'm going between KJV and NIV to teach, and I think that some sort of living translation or something, or it's a student Bible. It's for students. But I think predominantly it's the NIV and KJV now. But point is what I'm learning is that I really need this collection of all the Bible, all the books in the Bible, and the ones that aren't in there. Them are on my list too. And I need them to be translated directly from Hebrew into English, not into Greek, not into anything else, and then into English. No. That's too much third-party stuff. I need directly from the Hebrew, and then that's what I'm going to teach from, is directly from the original Hebrew or the original Greek, depending on where I'm at.
Dude, people are going to flock to his
What is
search.
it, Aramaic, I think there's some
The
original
direct
Aramaic.
translation
Okay, so,
But it's
in
still a Semitic
Oklahoma.
language.
yeah, so I want to teach directly from the original language that it was spoken in. That way there's nothing lost in translation, and that way I'm not chancing being a false teacher.
Yeah.
And the Bible warns us about doing that.
No,
And
he's
here I
going to be
find
the
myself,
only proper preacher in the
feeling
United
guilty about
States.
this. I mean, it's not guilty in the sense of the Lord telling me don't teach no more. Because His Holy Spirit is with me and guiding me, praise the Lord. But it's bothering me enough. The Holy Spirit's like, yes, this is intentional because I want you to start taking these next steps.
That's the new video. Did I just go offline for a second?
Sorry if I kept interrupting you.
Well, you know, I'd even talked to, you know, pastor, and I said, you know what really irks me is a pastor or an evangelist, whoever, he's up there doing his spiel behind the pulpit, right? And he'll say, well, in the Greek it says, you know, and I said, I get what they're doing. They're trying to put weight upon that word and give you a correct translating of that word. And I said, that's great. But they stop right there and they never go back to the Hebrew. I said, because those Greek words were translated from Hebrew.
Oh, yeah.
And I said, so when you say in the Greek, the first thing that pops into my head, I don't care.
And most people don't catch that because they don't understand that Greek or that Hebrew was first.
I must have mud on my shoes.
Oh, you're fine.
That's shit on his shoe, probably.
Most people do not realize that the original language, like Hebrew, was actually translated into Greek before it was ever translated into English. And so they're just assuming, especially because the pastor ain't telling them otherwise, they're assuming that the Greek language is the original language that is spoken because the pastor's trying to sound all
well, you know, the old saying that, well, the Old Testament is in Hebrew and the New Testament's in Greek.
You should broadcast it to North Korea.
Okay.
That's not true. The book of Matthew is known to have been written in Hebrew. And in fact, this linguist that I'm referring to, he found the scrolls for it. And he's actually done a study, even though he's Jewish and claims he doesn't believe in Yeshua. I think he really does, but he doesn't want to admit it, because to admit it would get him thrown out of his Jewish culture. But what he doesn't realize that by not admitting it, he's also denying. He's actually done a study, even though, but
He needs to get the word
Let me
out.
ask you a question. I'm going to put you on the spot here. So what would Yeshua's name actually be in English if it was translated directly from Hebrew?
Oh. Breaking news. He's the first one to actually figure this out, y'all. This is some national treasure type shit. He is national treasure. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoo. Ouch. Ow. Lord.
It should be.
That was a long way around to saying that.
Because the name never changes with the language. If I go to Russia, my name is Michael. Even though in Russian, it's Mikhail.
Oh, it's like
and
some other weird shit we figured out earlier.
Pronounce, I think, Mikhail. Mikhail. You know, would be Michael,
or something.
But they would still call me Michael.
Michael. Oh, that was Ireland.
Your names never change. But
it does. Bullshit. My neighbors call me Juan all the time.
They could to transliterate into Greek.
That's bullshit.
And it would have been Jesus.
It was in a fucking white
because
neighborhood.
They didn't have certain sounds in their language.
In Greek is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, I was trying to figure out how to pronounce that because it's actually spelled starting with an L, like Luis is what it came off to me, but that sounds more proper grammar to say it.
They didn't, I guess it's like the Shua sound or something. They don't have in their language. And I'm not a Greek expert at all, and I don't ever intend to be, you know. But, so it's like Jesus in Jesus or something like that. Jesus. So in English, if they had still continued along that line, because Jesus is not a translation from Greek, it's a translation from Latin. And because of the Catholic Church, they made Latin the official language and all that. And when the King James went to do his translating, well, he didn't, but his translators did.
Yeah.
And then they just put his name on it. But so it was translated from what Catholicism would have been calling him, and it's still pretty close to that Jesus or something like that. So in our present day language, it would be more correctly to call him Jesus. But, you know, in American English, everything gets twisted around. You know, the J originally was a Y sound. And it's only been 500 years that the J's existed. 500 some years, whatever.
Really?
Yeah.
You mean in English?
In the English language, the J. And somewhere along the line, and I don't know when, it took on the G sound, and so because they say that in
I know we add another letter.
The Geneva Bible, which was just before or about the time of the King James, and even in the earliest translation of the King James, his name was spelled with a Y instead of a J. And then when they put the J in there, they still knew to call him with a Y sound, Jesus. But pretty soon it became Jesus, and then, you know, we see it and we go Jesus. You know, we're one of the few in the English or in languages that have that sound for the U. Most languages have a U sound for U.
Let me ask you something else. Have you looked into anything to do with an Ethiopian Bible?
I've heard about it.
So the Lord's been having me researching all different kind of stuff, and I haven't retained enough of what I learned in my memory brain to be able to go into anything on it. But I have retained enough that I really feel like I'm supposed to order the Ethiopian Bible as well. I'm not exactly sure. I'd have to redo my
Trying to get
studies
him
on
a
it
black
or
girlfriend.
look over my notes or whatever. But there's something about the Ethiopian Bible. It might be something that you look into yourself as well.
Trying to open up all avenues for women getting. I'm on to you, outlaw.
Well, I did a lot of researching and studying.
Try to
and
give
going
an
back
African
and forth
mail order
and
bride.
Going down rabbit trails, believing false beliefs, and then realizing they're wrong and having to
Watch.
correct that. And, you know, and
Guys,
so
I
on
found
and
the
so
woman of
forth.
my dreams.
I wish I would have been a
Ethiopia.
better student.
Yeah.
And documented all of this stuff. Because, like when
Love
I say,
knows no
you know, I
bounds.
found a Roman record when they destroyed the temple, along with a Jewish record, you know, and a Roman record of Yeshua and his crucifixion, and even supposedly a letter from Pontius Pilate himself. You know, and I never wrote any of that down.
And then we go to teach about it, and we find ourselves talking about it, but we can't back it up.
Well, and the thing is, like eating
Probably.
kosher. You know, I still believe we're commanded to follow those because
kosher. Remind me of the meaning of kosher.
Kosher means correct. Kashrut.
Eat. Okay, so how are we going to eat correct? Oh, eat correctly, like eating correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
In other words, you know,
going along with, you know, not how's the scripture put it? Something about gluttony being a sin. I forget how the scripture puts it.
There's that, but what to eat and what not to eat.
Doing it.
And why we eat certain things.
Nobody else is going to do it.
Well, you'll hear
kitties.
people, well, you know, we're supposed to be vegetarians because the Bible tells us, you know, to eat of the fruit of all trees and blah, 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 and this.
It also says thou shalt not kill. Doesn't say humans.
There was a great flood. And right after the flood, God said, now you may eat meat. Well, and people, they don't really know why. But see, here comes the Greek. Why? Because God said so. And he's vastly more knowledgeable than we could ever imagine. You know, our greatest wisdom is foolishness to him. So, but, you know, understanding will come.
Yeah.
So when somebody says, well, why did he change that? And my greatest guess would be is because, you know, before the flood, we had a canopy of water up over our head that enveloped the earth. The air pressure on the earth was vastly more intense than it is now.
Meaning that that's why we was getting rain from the ground instead of the sky.
Well, that, and we had more water underground. You know, they always talk about Pangea, where we were all like a big island in the middle of the water or whatever. And I could see that being.
Can I ask you a question? Have you seen anything to do with the pyramids, research on the pyramids lately?
Oh, I've seen different articles.
Well, I mean, like within the last week.
No.
In the last week, there's all kinds of different people on here talking about what's been discovered with the pyramids. Just, I mean, like, it's so intense. There's so many people talking about it that I'm actually like listening now and not just like blowing it off. Under the pyramids, there's a lot found under the pyramids, but the one thing for this topic to talk about is there is a vast amount of water found under the pyramids, and what they have said is, and they're getting it through satellite ground penetrating images, okay? And they said there is so much water under the pyramids, it would be enough to take all the seas and oceans in the world, combine them together, and multiply them by 3. That's how much water is beneath the pyramids.
You know, and the Bible describes all of these different things like that.
We're on the battlefield where the unseen wars are real time.
Holy kisses.
already over. There's another one. Right. Not for hire. Huh. Oh, that motherfucker.
I said, yeah, it was my fault. I would have been at fault. I would have been ticketed. And I said, but I thought it was prohibited for them to be doing that kind of work in inclement weather. And he said, did they have any signs up warning you where they were doing it? Or did they have a board on the truck? And I said, no, they didn't have a board on the truck. I said, they had lights flashing because I wondered what was going on. And then I said, oh, it's a road crew. And I said, and the thing of it is, I said, I was in the wrong because I passed in a no passing, but I said, I saw the road going straight. And he said, I know where you're talking about. Yeah, you got that bank curve in that road. And he said, yeah, it does look like it goes. And I said, just this temperature. Hey, he said, what? Was visibility reduced because of the rain? And I said, well, reasonably. I said, I never noticed the curve. I said, it's been so long since I've been out there. Yeah. I forgot that spot. And he says, I know where you're talking. He said, so if he was blocking your view of the curve in poor weather, they were in violation. And he said, was the block truck that was running behind him at least 100 to 150 feet behind the grader? And I said, no, he was right up on the grader. Yeah. I said, otherwise I would have quick cut in between him and the grader. And he said, well, what happened? I said, well, I realized there was a semi coming. I said, I got down on the brakes, but I said the rear end locked up. And I said, you heard that, you know, the wheels chirping. And I said, and the pickup, he wouldn't back out of it, he wouldn't move over, he wouldn't do nothing. And he said, yeah, he was just being a jerk. And I said, well, I figured, you know, like you've told me a lot of times, you know, all these idiots out here are just trying to run us over and hit us. He said, yeah, but we still try to accommodate when somebody messes up. Yeah. And I said, you know, it's a moment like that where you got no choice. I said, finally, the truck caught traction, backed out of it, and I got in behind him. But I said the semi had to go over towards the shoulder, and he said, well, I'm going to tell you something. He said, that's that dopey crew out of Oak Mulgee. And he said, I'll say a word. No, yeah? Yeah. He said, I said, should I run by there and complain to the supervisor? And he said, no. He said, I'm going to call Oklahoma City. Yeah. And I said, well, at minimum, they need to be trained. You know, I said, at best, they would just fire the guy for being like that.
He's high on medication
he said,
or something.
Dad, you know it takes an act of Congress to get somebody fired here.
Well, I don't know that what he did really was firing.
You know, he said they weren't supposed to be out there in that weather. Really? He said if they were trying to get back to the yard, he should have had the grader blade turned like this, picked up, and they should have been hauling down the highway. Not over their grading shoulders or any of that stuff. Yeah. And he said, was he actually? I said, he was grading. And he said, why would they be doing it in the rain anyway? Because all they're doing is making mud. Yeah. And he said, they weren't laying hot patch or anything. I said, no. And he said, there were no boards, no construction ahead or anything. I said, nope. And he said, that's an illegal procedure. Wow. And I said, and on the way back, we met him again.
This is arrest, buddy.
On the one highway, and I said, they were still grading the ditch and running up that highway.
I cuffed him.
Did we? I didn't even notice on the way back.
You know, after we came past the college, you hung the left there, and we went on down.
I don't think anybody
they were down that road coming. Yeah, he said, yeah, they're heading back to the yard, but doing work while they're... And I said, well, it wasn't raining there at that time. And he said, well, how hard was it raining? I said, hard enough. I needed the wipers on continuous. You know, I said it wasn't pouring or anything like that, but the roads were wet enough that the rear end lost traction the minute I hit the brakes a little on the hard side. And he said, well, I'm going to say something to him. He said, because that's definitely a serious, you know, violation.
Yeah.
And
yeah, that was almost bad.
And I said, the thing of it is, he wouldn't move over. If he had just moved over, I could have, you know, come in right next to him. And I said, what's the worst that would have happened? I would have hit the road grader. And I said, we still would have taken the worst of it hitting a road grader. He goes, yeah. You know, you're not going to wreck a road grader. You might ding in the shroud or something, but... And I said, but we weren't really, you know, that fast at that moment. And I said, I was almost considering if he wouldn't move out of the way, I was going to push him off in the ditch. And I said, because I'm not hitting a semi.
No kidding.
You know, and I said, you know, I'm very thankful that the semi driver was well aware of what was going on, and he got over.
Yeah.
But, and he said, yeah, that was uncalled for.
What did he find this guy?
And he said, I'll make a note.
Hey man, you
would
have come sit in my church house and walk for hours?
They probably will just say naughty, 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 don't do it again. And hey, if you guys are out there in that kind of weather, you better have. He said they should have had 3 or 4 trucks back there with flashing the arrow sign on the or road crew ahead or something. He said because just a pickup with flashing lights.
I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah.
You know.
Construction, road construction. It was.
Yeah.
They should have been doing something differently. It was dangerous.
He knows today and everything. They probably couldn't. They probably know exactly.
Yeah, he said, "Did you by any chance get the truck number?" And I said, "Well, no." I said,
He's still
how
talking
many
about
road
it.
Graders and crews are out from, you know.
Right.
And I said it said right on the truck ODOT.
Yeah.
So I said it wasn't like it was county or, you know, a local community or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a yard there just south of Okmulgee. As you're coming north up 75, you can see it off down in there.
Is that the one I'm thinking of where they keep piles of salt when the winter's starting to come on or something?
They got a big salt barn down in there.
The end of it. And the title is Near Head On with Semi. My buddy tried to kill me. Oh man, whatever. I didn't hear that kind of story happen in there. Those losses. Good old days of the live streams though. Yeah, tell him to go live. National Burrito Day.
It's National Burrito Day on the 3rd. Yay. Ooh, is that guac? So
National Burrito Day.
It's National Burrito Day on the 3rd. Yay. Ooh, is that guac? So
National Burrito Day.
It's National Burrito Day on the 3rd. Yay. Ooh, is that guac? So
National Burrito Day.
it's National Burrito Day on the 3rd. Yay. Ooh, is that guac? So
National Burrito Day.
it's National Burrito Day on the 3rd. Yay. Ooh, is that guac? So
National Burrito Day.
it's National Burrito Day on the 3rd. Yay. Ooh, is that guac? So
National Burrito Day.
it's National Burrito Day on the 3rd. Yay. Ooh, is that guac? So
National Burrito Day.
it's National Burrito Day on the 3rd. Yay. Ooh, is that guac? So
National Burrito Day.
it's National Burrito Day on the 3rd. Yay. Ooh, is that guac? So
National Burrito Day.
it's National Burrito Day on the 3rd. Yay.
You know what I mean? It's not. The reason why I was listening to that over and over, she says on the 3rd, and then the other person like says something really quickly after that, so it's hard to really understand. But it's going to be on Thursday, the 3rd of April. Why are they talking about it today? It's not today. But El Pollo Loco celebrates a National Burrito Day with a 3-day burrito block party. Is that why they're doing it? Where's that happening? It's got to be happening here. Costa Mesa. Remember, Loco Warrior rewards members. Where's the member? I have the Loco rewards app. I don't. Either. They could wait till the actual day.
It's National Burrito Day.
Hey, Dulcie.
Greek Independence Day Parade, New York City.
For Europa Conference League 20. YouTube Live Walking NYC, thank you so much. Those are real ones, right?
Yes, of course.
Wow. This is so amazing. Congratulations.
Both of them. Okay.
Congratulations. Let me just take a picture real quick.
Take a picture?
If you're with this one, I will. Here you go. Thank you.
Go behind.
Thank you.
Be careful, be careful.
Yes.
Ready?
Yes.
Never even heard of those trophies.
Thank you so much. I'll just take one more picture and I'll. Thank you. I'll be out. Look at the.
Olympiacos.
Congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Those are real trophies. Would you believe this? OT, we had solar eclipse yesterday here in London. Yes, that was a lot. The sun was covered there. It wasn't covered here. It was always covered like 22%, so it was really nothing much.
It is
Hi, Sunshine
Olympicus.
Hi, Ali from Iraq. Hi, Sol, hi, Paulina. Hi, Joven. A little bit. Sometimes, Michael has done the historic events associated with that 9-year-old war are also represented here. And easy to let you can tell how much of a. Please hit the like button if you.
They're wizards. Wizards are in New York, man. I've seen this movie.
No, the main guys are Archbishop, I think. I'm not sure from which lands. I think it's
The scepter,
you know, of the whole
no
area,
joke.
If I'm not
That one's
mistaken.
got powers.
I need.
That's a fake
I would
one.
love to know a little bit more. If you can help me with that. Thank you. Drink that card.
Looks a lot like American flag. What is going on here? They have a flag like that a long time ago. That's probably pretty new. Doing some mixture of American flag and their thing. I don't know of any other flags that have like, stripes like ours and stars like ours to represent certain things.
Anyone who's following European football, if you can recognize someone here around Olympiacos. Olympiacos. I think it's Olympiacos.
What's inside of his thing? Whiskey? Those hats or something. Why do they have them? Purpose. Look taller. People respect you more.
Who's
Probably.
this guy in the red vest? He looks familiar. I don't know. Is he a former player?
There's the illusion that they're taller. Taller people more.
I don't know. I'm trying to.
I had this argument once with a short person in chat. She hasn't been back since.
Any information. But I'm sure they're famous.
Ordered for a long time too. I think it was Cho Jeans.
Also, there are political statements, of course. We might be back. Let's remember this spot. This is the Pierre Hotel. Of course, the Pierre Hotel is like bougie right here on 5th Avenue and 61st Street. This is W77 WABC. Same exact car. Last year we saw Ernie with started around 64th. Message and slow. We shout.
Dude, is that their flag they're just putting on the ground? Neat. These instruments. The thing this guy's playing. It's like a violin, mandolin. Mixture instrument. It really is a violin, mandolin, ukulele.
Okay, do you guys think YouTube's better than TV? You tell specifically.
It's interesting how important music has been throughout history, that different civilizations have completely different types of instruments.
The bishop,
The sitar.
The bishop first, the middle is the Archbishop of North America. Yeah, this is first. Oh, wow.
Oh no, wait, this is a blow up.
Wow, wow, wow.
Blow up
Really,
doll,
really
dude.
important, religious, super important.
Thing's gonna be
the most
used later
important
by
religious
some
figures of the
bunch of
area
people
and
can fuck
even
that at
outside
once,
of,
actually.
helping us to
There's a bunch of
absorb
glory
a lot
holes
of
in it,
information,
and they
but
all just get on it.
Always try to find
Right
out
into the
more and
city.
learn
It's a
more.
Greek
Sometimes
thing,
we
but they have their
learn
dick in
as
it.
we go. Sometimes, all the time.
Hold on to it and write it. Greek thing,
St.
they
George Greek
put yogurt
Orthodox
inside of
Church.
it. Cucumbers.
There's more floats across the street.
Cucumber sauce.
Door to door. You know, we always try to show you
Each country has their own things.
backstage
Their own
before
cult,
the
like
events, if we can. This is
not really well known, and that's one of those things with the Greeks. You're gonna do it here though. Usually only do that type of thing in Greece.
Hopefully, when the parade starts, it's going to be off the hook.
Forward to seeing that. But
network quality can be questionable.
I don't know, they might not be able to air it
in
here.
advance, but we'll do our best.
Obvious
I
reason.
always try to follow
Not be on YouTube, only on OnlyFans.
Follow the flow, and sometimes I end up being trapped by the bad
Real
network.
Greeks
So
out there.
if this happens, I will run out of it in case of God forbid
Not
we
good
get
enough.
disconnected.
Guys, should I get the OnlyFans
Search
so we
this
can watch
channel.
it?
There will be another stream right after this one if we get disconnected
Right,
accidentally.
And that's making me do a lot of work lately.
Explain please. Austin, Alex closing in on 50K. Yes, well, because of all of you, thank you so much. By the way, if you're new to our channel and you like what you see and you watch, please subscribe. Subscribe to this channel.
Oh, you know,
there is a company, I forgot where, and they specializing in decorating the floats. They basically, their business is to decorate the floats for the parades because New York has so many parades. That company is, always getting a lot of work orders, which is good because everyone is happy. See how
interesting. It's kind of, I don't know, whatever. I don't like them. I think you have to have kids to like parades. Remember this guy? Still going at it. Shit would get old after a while, wouldn't it? Cleaning dishes all the time and cooking for other people. Like it would get old. Yeah, it's the same guy. Right now it would be that bad because it's not that hot, but man, the summer hits, it's gonna be boiling up in there. Bungle. Dude, no eating on the job. Oh, that's one thing he does that bugs me. Just the little shit. Him not changing his gloves enough. That's something.
Nice roast beef. Was it good, Chris? Hey, sometimes them rehab centers got some good food.
Rehab center. That guy just finished lunch. Slice of roast beef, some noodles, and applesauce for dessert. He's in rehab.
She loves everything. She loves to move. She loves to groove. She loves to
What's he doing on here if he's in
things.
rehab? Should be doing rehab shit. F-35C Lightning
This is
II.
the F-35C. It's the Navy's variant of the Joint Strike Fighter. Single engine fighter, 5th gen aircraft. Brings all the stealth technology to the fight. It's a kick-ass airplane. Its purpose is to go into an environment that is harder to access for enemy threats. It's got touchscreens in the jet. Everything's projected in front of your face. Single engine. We have to train at contingencies that if that engine were to quit, we basically have to be able to dead stick the aircraft into a landing field. There's probably only about 30 pilots in the Navy right now that actually fly the F-35C. It's a great opportunity to get in on the ground floor.
You start out in primary, so you go through flight school. Flight school takes about 2 years. You fly first trainer jet.
After I got my wings there, I went to BFA 106 to learn how to fly the Super Hornet. And then after that, I began to learn how to fly the F-35C.
A lot of people are maybe deterred from the idea that it's a path that is unachievable, but it's more achievable than you think.
Not if you're too tall. The F-35C height limit. Let me see. Must be able to fit comfortably in the cockpit with a sitting height between 34 and 40 inches. Sitting height. (64 to 77 inches tall). I think I would have been cramped, dude. Like, you really want to be short. Be a fighter pilot, you know what I mean, like Tom Cruise, because you just got more room, you know what I mean, you got more. So claustrophobic. Plus, I don't know what my sitting height is. Depends on your torso height. I'd have to measure my butt. Top of my head is might be over 40. I just remember my school counselor was like, "Yeah, you're too tall now. You can't." But now they're saying 6'8". No more than 6'8", but I don't think that's fighter jets. It's that's just to be a pilot. Oh yeah, there you go. Navy requires pilots to be between 5'2" and 6'5". A sitting eye height of 26 to 31.4 inches. Marine Corps pilots must have a sitting eye height, same, a total sitting height of 31 to 40.9. Like they, I don't even know if I was out of the range or not. If my counselor knew for sure. I hope so, though. Or they made me think it was impossible. Oh, no. Like that. Right on the edge. I did have to sign a waiver, though, just to join the Navy. Because of my height, but I'm not like my Tumbo height or anything. Average forwards height in NBA. Did he post another one?
Warning you where they were doing.
Dude, he posted another one. What's happening, dude? This guy.
Or did they have a board on the truck? And I said, no, they didn't have a board on the truck. I said they had lights flashing because I wondered what was going on. And then I said, oh, it's a road crew. And I said, and the thing of it is, I said I was in the wrong because I passed in a no passing. But I said, I saw the road going straight. And he said, I know where you're talking about. Yeah, you got that bank curve in that road. And he said, yeah, it does look like it goes. And I said, hey, he said, what was visibility reduced because of the rain? And I said, well, reasonably. I said, I never noticed the curve. I said, it's been so long since I've been out there. Yeah, I forgot that spot. And he says, I know where you're talking. He said, so if he was blocking your view of the curve in poor weather, they were in violation.
Do I need to take another bowl out,
and he said, was the block truck that was running behind him at least 100 to 150 feet behind the grader?
One of them?
And I said, no, he was right up on the grader. Yeah, I said, otherwise I would have quick cut in between him and the grader. And he said, well, what happened? I said, well, I realized there was a semi coming. I said, I got down on the brakes, but I said the rear end locked up.
Tom Cruise actually knows how to fly a jet. There is a video on YouTube. He's not a poser. He does a lot of his own stunt work. That thing in Mission Impossible where he fucking drove his motorcycle off of that ramp. He did that and with a parachute on his back and like pulled it and dude. He risks his life when stunts sometimes. Yeah, he actually knows how to fly not just a plane, but a jet. Yeah, a jet. A TV host got into it with him, and flew around with him and shit. I'll bring it up after this. John Travolta's going to fly airliner? Oh, really? It's impressive too, man. Tom Cruise had been here. Oh, yeah. Well, see, there you go. Taught him how to fly.
And I said, you heard that, you know, the wheels chirping. And I
He's
said,
a smart
and the
dude,
pickup,
man.
he wouldn't back
I don't
out
give
of
a
it.
fuck
He wouldn't move.
what the asshole Scientologists say. The anti-Scientologists. Tom Cruise is someone to... one of the most inspirational people of our like generation or whatever. He did so much, dude. Dude was so capable of. I don't know if his parents are rich or not. Were they?
Over, he wouldn't do nothing. And he said, yeah, he was just being a jerk. And I said, well, I figured, you know, like you've told me a lot of times, you know, all these idiots out here are just trying to run us over and hit.
Tom Cruise's parents were not wealthy. His father was an electrical engineer and his mother a school teacher, and they moved frequently due to his father's career, suggesting a middle-class, not wealthy upbringing. So there's that too.
Hit us. He said, yeah, but we still try to accommodate when somebody messes up.
His parents were both from Louisville, Kentucky. Wow. You know that? And had English, German, and Irish ancestry. Cruise has 3 sisters named Leanne, Marianne, and Cass. One of his cousins, William Mapother, is an actor who has appeared alongside Cruise in 5 films. Cruise grew up near poverty and had a Catholic upbringing.
Yeah. And I said, you know, it's a moment like that where you got no choice. I said, finally, the truck caught traction, backed out of it, and I got in behind him. But I said the semi had to go over towards the shoulder, and he said, well, I'm going to tell you something. He said, that's that dopey crew out of Oak Mulgee. Mm-hmm. And he said, I'll say a word.
No, yeah?
Yeah. He said, I said, should I run by there and complain to the supervisor? And he said, no. He said, I'm going to call Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
And I said, well, at minimum, they need to be trained.
This guy knew he was being recorded.
You know, I said, at best, they would just fire the guy for being like that. But he said, oh, Dad, you know it takes an act of Congress to get somebody fired here.
Well, I don't know that what he did really was firing.
You know, he said they...
And he ends it there. It was this show.
It is when Tom...
It's a surprise.
Never forget it.
Today we're gonna go flying.
Oh wait, he jumped.
So where are we? What's going on?
An airplane.
He was... Well, see, Tom Cruise jumped on his own though. He didn't have to. He already went through all the training to jump on his own. Crazy ass stunts.
I'm just gonna.
They went in this one first, apparently. So he knows how to play these, of course, which is fucking amazing. He's as an actor, he can actually be flying the damn plane in the movie. That's amazing to me. Oh, it says it's in Burbank. I don't know where he's flying over. It's pretty epic that he can be real thing. But then this thing.
Oh!
You okay?
It's possible. Some kind of... Hang on. Look at that.
Yeah, nice.
It's got my name on it, Tom. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Wait. I got it. Highway to the danger zone. Yes. I could so...
Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me. Talk to me, Goose.
Woo!
But you see these trees here, right?
Yeah, I see the trees, Tom.
Let's see how close the wings right there.
He looks younger, right? I mean, that too, man. There's so much about Tom Cruise that it's like aspirational. Like, damn. How's he doing it?
Is that what you hear?
Okay, just
really plastic surgery or?
Oh my God, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, it feels like we're just going to. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Hang on.
Oh my God! Shut up! Shut! Oh my! Oh God! Oh, Tom, I've got an idea. Why don't we just fly straight for a bit? Just make a straight line. Tom, what do you think? Oh my God!
Well done, mate.
Just, oh my!
Living the fucking dream, though. Look, Tom Cruise racing a car. Probably on here too. Drives Red Bull F1 car, motherfucker.
Laps he actually did. It was remarkable how quickly he got up to speed. Yeah, I've got no doubt, and I'm not being kind here, but I've got no doubt if he really wanted to put some serious time into driving those types of cars, you know, with a few days of proper running, he could be running some really good times.
Hell City's so short though.
lap by lap, run by run. Try fifth gear, try fourth gear.
Wait a second. Is he flying that helicopter? Oh, wait, no, he's not. This guy can't be real. He's flying the helicopter. He's flying the helicopter.
Thank you. Okay. All right, you got it? I got it. Thank you. Okay.
Wait.
I got it.
Hold on. Wait. That helicopter is so much different. Learns to fly a helicopter. What the fuck is happening? How does he know how to do everything? Tom Cruise learns how to be a back surgeon. Tom Cruise does brain surgery. Tom Cruise builds a rocket.
This is becoming a pilot is theory. It's controls too hard and my adjustments just aren't It's time to take
my hands are actually a little bit.
I feel like I understand why Cruise
Designed so that you can see that Tom is doing everything himself.
All that rigging's already been removed from the helicopter. Eventually, this one will be sold to the next customer who'll be getting a bit of Hollywood history, but one that's been fully serviced and restored after that demanding flying. But the real movie magic came through dedication and focus. Tom Cruise developed the skills of a pilot who's flown thousands of hours in a very short amount of time. It's a reminder of just how much further I'd have to go to qualify as opposed to just ride along.
So someone who doesn't have any sort of flight training previously, it would probably take them, for a very, very talented, coordinated individual, 2 to 3 months.
And that's at 6 to 8 hours of theory per day and a hardcore 3 hours of flying. Up to 1,500 pilots and trainees come through this facility every year, honing their skills for the police, fire and medical services or for military work. Tom Cruise just happens to be the most famous amongst them, and the one whose impossible mission will be watched by millions.
Well, you see the one that was flipping that chopper right there. Tom Cruise gives a thumbs up as he sits in his private plane. That thing's sick looking. What? It's kind of like an old World War II plane or something, dude. Look, it even has the machine gun holes here. Sister T, you still hating on Tom Cruise? She's like, fuck you. Fuck Tom Cruise. I'm out of here. I don't know why you don't like him. That thing, it's awesome. There's a new meat cannon. I gotta pee though.
so lonely.
What? What?
I haven't felt a woman's touch in years.
Okay, what are you talking about? What is this? What the hell is this?
I can make you my girlfriend. Put some lipstick on you. Get you a nice pair of cotton panties. I'd have you tuck most of the time, and only untuck on special occasions. Be my little switch hitter.
Help!
Help! Oh, you're right. It wouldn't work. It'd be like the time I took estrogen pills to start lactating. Wanted to get my hands on some babies and give them a little milk mustache, you know.
Oh.
A mother's touch.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ.
Sometimes I pretend I'm a 14-year-old girl in Roblox chat rooms.
Kill me!
I can only climax to Fortnite skins. Nothing else will do.
Jesus.
I'm a literal brain rot baby. Total goblin mode.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Shh. I'm gonna tell you the real dirty secrets now.
They haven't been dirty yet?
Shh. I try on women's panties at JCPenney.
What?
I take a little piss in them.
Oh, God.
Then I put them back on the rack to dry.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ, just fucking kill me already!
I started a pump and dump crypto scam using the likeness of a special needs foundation.
Oh, come on.
I called it Slow and Steady. Didn't donate a single penny of the profits.
My God, you monster!
I don't believe in wiping. I just let it crust over like a scab. Peel it off in one go, releasing all the poo dandruff into my underwear. I gave myself the nickname Head and Shoulders.
Cecil! Help! Help, Cecil! God, please!
This is so refreshing. I think I'm gonna be able to talk to you all night.
Oh, no! No!
What I'll do next is ketchup bottles and I use
I don't even know what the hell that was. All it's titled is I'm So Lonely. Justice no peace in Italy. Not so rosy outlook for LA's hotel industry.
Welcome back. There is trouble ahead for the LA economy. Tourism is the driving force, but international visitors are rethinking their vacations here. Canadians alone spend an estimated $400 million annually in LA. And now City Hall is facing a $1 billion budget deficit, in part because tax revenue from hotel stays, the transit occupancy tax, has plummeted. This while the LA City Council is considering an increase in the hotel worker minimum wage to $30 an hour by 2028. Jackie Fila is the CEO of the Hotel Association of Los Angeles. Thanks very much for coming. Nice to see you.
Thank you for having me.
What is the state of the hotel industry in LA?
You know, it's really an industry kind of hanging on for dear life at this point. Los Angeles, as a tourism market, was at the very bottom of the COVID-19 rebound in the country. And then you fast forward into the fires, which decimated tourism. I mean, one of the headlines that went around the world was City of Angels reduced to City of Ashes. And that's something that has driven bookings down substantially. And as you mentioned, the administration is creating policies that make it less desirable for people to visit. Canadians announced that they would boycott. And Los Angeles is the #1 place that Canadians come. We would lose, if they follow through on that boycott, 770,000 guest nights in this year alone.
How much does the hotel tax end up in the city treasury?
Sure, we contribute $300 million annually, approximately.
Which is down.
Down, yes.
Yeah.
Down last year, projected to be down this year, and those projections keep getting revised to be worse.
Which is why we're in a $1 billion budget shortfall. You already have a higher minimum wage than the standard minimum wage. Do you know what it is?
That's correct. Our minimum wage is 15% higher than the standard city minimum wage.
And the city will be voting soon as to whether to increase that to $30 an hour by 2028. What impact would that have?
It would have a devastating impact. The totality of the package the City Council is considering would raise labor costs for hotels, which is the most expensive cost of running a hotel, 40 to 60%. The last time the city considered a dramatic wage increase back in 2013, tourism was on a 7-year upswing. Hotels were doing very well. Interest was the lowest we'd had seen. There was the promise of the new convention center. And you had new construction of hotels. And, you know, it's really a tale of two drastically different economies. Today, all of those drivers are down. And they're not just a little bit down, they're dramatically down in the city of Los Angeles.
Has anybody gone out of business?
Yes. Unfortunately, we lost a mid-sized hotel in Hollywood. And that resulted in a loss of 87 full-time jobs. And by the airport, a larger hotel that has resulted in the loss of 189 permanent jobs.
Right. So the argument would be made: these are working class people. It's a very costly city to live in. They can't afford to live in it. They need this living wage. Your argument is, and it's the conservative economist argument, that when you make something cost more, you get less of it. And so if labor costs more, you'll have less labor.
Sure. So hotels have made this clear to the City Council that one of the first things you're going to see, the best way to balance that is a cut and reduction of services. And that's going to be particularly problematic for small business, because a lot of the things in hotels, like parking and restaurants and coffee shops and the concession shops, are operated by small businesses, and they simply won't be able to afford to operate.
Are hotels in the city financially strained? I mean, we had hotels in San Francisco where they just simply went out of business. You said 2 have gone out of business here.
Correct.
But give us a sense of the economic stress right now. If this continues, if the president makes enemies out of the Canadians, the Mexicans, Chinese come over in great numbers, their numbers are dropping. What is the prognosis?
It's devastating. So if you look at the publicly financed loans, we have 11 hotels that are in default or distress, and some of them are major properties. And so one of two things will happen. The bank will operate those properties, and you'll see a decline in the number of staff, a decline in maintenance, or the other thing that will happen is they'll simply go out of business. And those buildings are very difficult to fill.
Have you made your concerns known to the mayor, Karen Bass?
Yes.
What has she said?
Well, I think she's rightfully been focused on on the fire efforts, and we think that's the right focus for the mayor, which is why we would beg for delay here. The economic ramifications
of the minimum wage hike, right?
Really does deserve the consideration and the full attention of all of our elected officials, including our executive. And so we would beg for delay till we're a little bit further out of the fire tragedy, so that we can have those conversations and we can have those negotiations and try to reach a better decision.
Right, but part of the ramifications of the fire is the impact it's had on your industry and your members.
Correct.
So you'd like to have a meeting with the mayor?
Yes.
And so far you haven't?
Not since the fires.
Not since the fires. Listen, Jackie Phillip from the CEO of the Hotel Association of Los Angeles, thank you very much for taking the time, and I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you for having me.
Crazy. There was a release for a new Jordan yesterday. I've just vaguely been following this shit since I got those slides. See like what happens. It got released yesterday, and everything except for sizes 3.5 and 4 are completely sold out. Baby blue, white, and navy blue. Low top Jordan. The Air Jordan 1 low OG Obsidian. In 24 hours, it's almost completely sold out. Crazy, man. Dude, I thought that getting shoes was going to be easier. I mean, I guess it is. It's just you get like twice as much retail now to get something this popular. I can't believe they're all sold out, man. I was like, I mean, I wasn't really considering getting them because they're $140 shoes, and I don't. The soles on Jordans are so solid and sturdy that it's hard to feel my clutch pedal, my gas pedal. I don't really like them for driving. I like as minimal cushion in the sole as possible. Jordans usually have cushion, even the low tops. So I don't know, maybe because they're blue and white and they go with blue jeans. Giant Jordan, Air Jordan 1 low OG Obsidian. I'll put the link. Yeah, like I said, I would wear these cotton. Long. Literally to share in YouTube, but there's not like a share button. Weird. Not with this. Nothing. Not gonna take it. Gonna take it too. No, doesn't. Work. It doesn't look as long. There. That one takes you to it. So those, see, it came out yesterday. in every one of them except for like dwarf sizes are sold out. Like that's not. I guess it's an alright looking shoe. I think my slides are way like. I gotta open them slides up. But they're in there. Which? Two bands. Might as well. I guess I could show them on it. This is them. This is them. But it's dude. It's mainly because of resellers that this shit happens. So it's because of eBay and other easy selling avenues that cause these shoes to sell out quickly. Because these people know that they can just buy them and keep them, and they'll sell eventually because they're not going to remake them for years. And you can't special order these things to make them look a certain way. So if you got like a blue shirt and you got an outfit that this would go perfect with, and people are going to pay for it. These shoes are known for lasting forever. Because if I go to, wait, where are they? Slides. Not even on here anymore. Not even on here anymore. Really sold out. These are kind of ugly. These are right, but they don't have them in my size. I already looked. 15 out. Must have nice things. Pretty sweet with a jump man. Supposed to be coming out with some different slides soon too, though. I think next month. 19. Jeez. The Hydro 5 black metallic slides are available now, but yeah, 419. Day before 420. These Jordans are coming out. The same day these slides are coming out, and they'll probably both instantly sell out. Well, and the bigger sizes. Or this will probably sell in all the sizes. People are crazy. This is the same exact slides I got now, but it's a different colorway that are in there. Oh, ACG back. ACG. Yeah, that's the ones I just got right here that are in there in the other room. They're sold out everywhere. Can't even get my size on a third-party seller anywhere now. I got the last. Well, no, there is the same seller has one more pair in my size. But he's the only seller that has them. Because these lasted for like 7 years, even though they're tearing all up now. I can't take it anymore. I want to cut this in half to see if there's an air pocket in there. Better be. It says air. Air anywhere. No. Realize there's not any air in these. It doesn't say Air Jordan. I thought all Jordans air. Guys. Air. ACG's website. ACG. These are like rugged mountain type shoes. Hiking. Pretty sturdy. What's wrong with them? They're just alright, huh? Or are they basketball shoes? Cause, oh no. They don't seem to have a problem with larger sizes selling out. It's all the smaller sizes. Oh, they do? Yeah, I can see. Oh, then the ones without air cost more. Like that. Dude, I did. Man, when I was younger, I remember stepping on a nail, fucking puncturing my shoe. Got a flat shoe. And I walk into a construction site or something. I heard. Oh man, I just fucking ruined my shoe. I remember I had some other friends that they took apart their ASIC gels, and it was just this little bitty ass disc that was like big around, dude, big around as an eyeball, and like this thing, like this kind of like jelly substance that was built into the sole, like where the heel was or whatever. It was kind of silly too. Please be as big as your entire heel. I don't know, a little bitty old thing. What the fuck thing ain't doing nothing, bro. But the thing with the air, it just looked cool. Being able to see through a shoe sole, it gives it like an aesthetic thing for me. And which is why I don't understand the Air Jordans that don't take advantage of seeing the air bubble. Knowing you're walking on air. Like that's why like I got those old ass Air Maxes I go out there in with the plate. Remember when the Air Maxes first came out? It was like, whoa, dude, that's like the max amount of air they can put in there before it's gonna plop. And then the ones I got have like the big ass bubble. Because when they first came out, you could just see the window of the Air Max was like way bigger than any other window. got to the point where it was like this ginormous bubbly back end on it, like the Air Max is. We go the complete lineup Air Max and how it. Let me look at it. I might have to. That's not gonna let. There we go. Nike Air Max. See how it had that the big ass bubble? It was the biggest bubble of any shoe so far, where you could see air inside. Then they ended up making the bubble bigger. 93. I don't know if that's mine on 93 version. I remember these. Nike Air 180. You can see it through the outsole. Dude, they got shoes now that are like illegal for runners. They have special, like the material inside the sole is so springy. They're not allowed to use it. Some shoes. Some unfair disadvantage to people that can't afford them. Springiness. You seen that? Here, Max. Here we go. That's the original. You can still get that. Wild how they did that with shoes. Like you can buy the original Air Max. It looks so goofy now, though. Yeah. Well. Wait, is that it? All the story? Or oh, that's seriously the Air Max 1. I can't. I can't fucking get out of here. Oh, Reebok Pump. Okay, here's the Air Max timeline. I have any choice here is a thing. Give me a yes. Oh, okay. No. Here we go. What do I have? Which ones do I have? I guess. Not the. Man, some of the Air Maxes are really ugly. The hell is this? The fuck? Packed more air than any other Nike sneaker. Huh? Oh, these? These ones I'm looking at? Are y'all talking about something else? Oh. Dave Robinson's shoe at the pump? I don't know what you're talking about. Yep, what we're talking about. First 180. I just saw those. One of these right here. Well, Air Force 180. So not the Air Max 180. The Air Max 180. Like that. Oh, it has a pump. See?
Let's run it forward with the top 15 shoes I'm hoping for in 2023. I'm hoping Glam advertising will cover 19 all of a bunch and one is for a re-release. As
dude, I had those when I was a kid.
For 13 and a Jordan 8.
I had these, but I had the black ones, and it had a purple and turquoise carpet on the tongue. Yeah, this was it is strapped on both sides, strapped to the back with Velcro to cover the laces. They're pretty sweet, but the black ones, not the white ones.
White, regular season. Originally released in 1993 and worn on the feet of Michael Jordan. The original Air Jordan 8.
I had those in like 93 or 94.
Bugs Bunny. This colorway is my favorite of the Air Jordan 8. And I'm hoping for a re-release, as we all know that the playoff Air Jordan 8 is coming back. And I wouldn't mind this white version to come back in its original form and original box. With the original leather quality like it was originally in 1993. Number 11. The Air Jordan 3 Black Cement Recraft with the yellow midsole, yellow kind of faded back, maybe a back with of the 1992-1993 Air Trainer Huarache, and especially with the plastic coating covering the netting. That would be what I would hope for 2023 of an Air Trainer SC worn and as well. One is the original. It's 2 squared. We need a recraft of this. Honorable mention. Come back with the original form, with the original small holes in the toe box, original shape 3 trainer. This is the beginning. Military. All the original Air Jordan 4 Retro. 76.
There it is.
Colorway with the speckled red and black midsole, or red and navy, whatever it was. Right. That one would be great. The Air Force 180 mid, originally worn by Charles Barkley in the 1991 season. This colorway is the Sixers colorway. Then he got traded to Phoenix, and then he started wearing a Phoenix colorway that never released to the public. I wouldn't mind seeing that colorway with the 34 on the side and the purple hits where the blue is. The Air Force 180 mid. With all the original packaging, original pamphlets telling us all about the 180 degrees of air. That would be one great retro to bring back in 2023 with the recrafted shape. Number 2, and I know I'm dreaming on this one. I know this is a long shot, but Nike, the Air Force 180 high. Originally worn in 1991
Does that have to be a high,
Robinson
maybe?
Of the San Antonio Spurs.
Yeah, that's what I saw in the thumbnail. I thought it was.
With the pump system that would pump up the ankle, also would pump up in the under your foot here, the tighten up. With the original 180 degrees of air, come with the original pamphlet. Give us the original Air 180 box with the original designs and all the information pamphlet that came with the original pair in 1991.
It's so wild how gimmicky.
This is my number 3 wish for Nike to bring back as a retro recraft with all the original specs, shape, the toe, this part. You know, even if the pump doesn't work, if you have it look like this, you know, and it's just a shitty pump, just give us this look, this whole look. Don't give us that crap ass retro that you tried to get away with way back when. With the, let's get the original big airbag back, the original shape, all the leather quality, that huge Air Force logo, that 180 Force logo on the tongue. That would be awesome. That's another wish. I know that may not come true, but if it does...
You have all these old-ass shoes
night.
just sitting
Number
around.
2, my favorite Air Max running shoe of all time, but I hated the retros. I love this one. It's a little bit more to the shape of the original, but an Air 180 Run 1991, originally released in 1991, but Nike, you need to give us the original Air 180 packaging
the 180s
with the original shape, with the original pamphlet that came along with all the information telling us about the Air 180 technology. And we need the Air 180 bag to be a lot bigger like the original one in 1991. And my number 1 shoe that I'm hoping for in 2023 to be remade and re-released is the original 1992-1993 Air Raid 2 Urban Jungle with the original Nike Air box, with the original jungle themed midsole, the suede upper,
I thought it was the
peace sign
carpet
straps,
tongue one.
the if you could see it, it looks like a basketball almost material to the black.
Dude wants a
the
black
Air
girlfriend or something.
Raid 2, my number 1 wish for a retro in 2023 is the Air Raid
about the African
2.
colors.
If anyone's on the same page as me and wants the Air Raid 2 with the Live Together, Play Together slogan, originally released and sponsored by Tim Hardaway, Spike Lee, great advertising, which is a shoe that you could wear in the street playing street ball. One of the very first models that was made specifically for the street ball player. And that is my top 15 shoes I'm hoping for a retro release.
Can't get black Nike? That means East Bay. Cool. And I used to get their catalog when I was in high school. U.S. deportation flight carrying illegal immigrants arrives in Venezuela. This is live. And another one. That other thing comes out. I could always get some of them slides and just resell them. $4.19, that's what it said. Zoom in on the American flag. Iran rejects negotiations with U.S. over nuclear program. Hamas tortures, murders 22-year-old Gazan protest leader. Not very nice. Just let these people out already, come on. What's taking so long? We gotta make sure that they don't get hurt. ready. I'm fucking ready. I'm 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 ready. Oh, here it comes. Off the plank. Oh, they're gonna give them the tunnel to walk in? Mississippi becomes latest state to eliminate income tax. Pissed off, why? Waiting for the in-flight movie to finish. They're probably watching Con Air. One airplane. What's that Snoop Dogg one? They get paid all residents medical debts. Damn. It's a big time to move to Connecticut. Why with a bunch of medical debt on? They took advantage of it like that. They're just. Should have blown it on a new work truck. Oh, I see what you mean. So if you would have just spin it on a work truck, you would have had to pay the taxes for this expense. You could have done it before a certain date. Oh, you would have gotten all the money? Damn. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, right? I can imagine. Yeah. on, these are Venezuelans being delivered back to Venezuela, America. What's crazy about it? What part of it you find crazy? Oh, well, yeah, that is true. That is the fact. That is the case. That is crazy. Last time they were bringing him to El Salvador. They get the welcome reception when they come back to Venezuela. How was your vacation in America? You had a nice time there. tendency for white people. None of them walking look very upset or sad or like grieving that they're back in this country that they were all running from or being persecuted. They had a nice flight, you know, but they had a nice meal on the way down there. Sandwich or something. A little cup of juice. Maybe some leche. Imagine how close we were. We got a cat. Dude, imagine how close we were. We got a cat. Imagine how close our penises were. We got a cat. Imagine how close our penises were. We got a cat. Imagine how close our penises were. Our penises were. Where's Dom? Where's Dom? Where's Dom?
This is the primary audio circuit for the Reuters live service. This is the primary audio circuit for the Reuters live.
For watching.
President Trump is standing by his national security team as the fallout intensifies after top officials mistakenly shared attack plans for U.S. military strikes in Yemen on the Signal messaging app with a journalist. In an exclusive phone interview on Saturday, the president told me, quote, "I don't fire people because of fake news and because of witch hunts." Mr. Trump said he still has confidence in Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth and National Security Advisor Mike Waltz. Just hours ago, President Trump called me to tell me he is, quote, pissed off with Russia's President Putin and threatened to impose secondary tariffs on Russia's oil. Quote, "If Russia and I are unable to make a deal on stopping the bloodshed in Ukraine, and if I think it was Russia's fault, which it might not be, but if I think it was Russia's fault, I am going to put secondary tariffs on all oil coming out of Russia." Mr. Trump said 25% tariffs on Russian oil could happen any moment and told me he plans to speak with President Putin this week. The president told me, quote, "I was very angry, pissed off when Putin started getting into Zelensky's credibility and started talking about new leadership in Ukraine." On Iran, the president said he's also considering secondary tariffs if Iran doesn't agree to a nuclear deal. Quote, "If they don't make a deal, there will be bombing, and it will be bombing the likes of which they have never seen before." After markets tumbled on Friday and with consumer confidence falling, the president also told me he's not backing down on his tariff plans.
What we're going to be doing is a 25% tariff on all cars that are not made in the United States. If they're made in the United States, there's absolutely no tariff.
And the president telling me tariffs are, quote, absolutely permanent. And on fears of foreign automakers raising prices, quote, "I couldn't care less if they raise prices because people are going to start buying American-made cars." And on his vow to annex Greenland, the president saying, quote, "I never take military force off the table, but I think there's a good possibility that we could do it without military force." The White House is still on defense this weekend after the Atlantic editor-in-chief Jeffrey Goldberg says he was added to that signal conversation by Mr. Trump's national security advisor, Mike Waltz, where details of the plans for an attack on the Houthis in Yemen were shared with him in real time. The chat included the vice president, the defense secretary, the secretary of state, the CIA director, and the director of national intelligence. The explanations for what happened and how serious of a security breach it was have been evolving.
I'm sure everybody out there has had a contact where it was said one person and then a different phone number.
But you've never talked to him before, so how's the number on your phone? I mean, I'm not an expert in any of this, but it's just curious. How's the number on your phone?
Well, if you have somebody else's contact and then then somehow it gets
someone
sucked
sent
in,
you that
it gets
contact.
sucked in.
Nobody was texting war plans, and that's all I have to say about that.
Intelligence officials defended the sensitive nature of the content, denying it was classified.
My communications, to be clear, in a signal message group were entirely permissible and lawful and did not include classified information.
There was no classified material that was shared.
Was there any mention of a target in Yemen?
I don't remember mention of specific targets.
Was there any mention, Ms. Gabbard, of a weapon or weapons system?
I don't recall specific weapons systems being named.
How about anything about timing?
I don't recall specific timing.
Any mention of any military unit whatsoever? Mr. Ratcliffe?
Not that I recall.
Ms. Gabbard?
Not that I recall.
After the administration insisted there was no classified information on the text chain, Goldberg released the messages that included Defense Secretary Hegseth sharing specific details about when bombs would drop and when U.S. jets would take off just 30 minutes before they launched the attack. National Security Advisor Mike Waltz texted that a key target of the attack had been seen walking into his girlfriend's building that had collapsed. President Trump is privately angry with Waltz, two Republican sources tell NBC News. The Senate Armed Services Committee has requested a formal investigation from the Pentagon's Inspector General, but the FBI and the DOJ seem unlikely to investigate the matter, even as pressure mounts for more accountability.
There was a crime here, and there should be accountability.
This White House lies. It's hypocritical. It's corrupt. So no, I don't trust the Fox to investigate the hen house.
I'm also puzzled by some of the answers that were given by the DNI at the intelligence hearing.
I think everybody has acknowledged, including the White House, that, mistakes were made. And what we want to do is make sure that something like that doesn't happen again.
And voter anger is growing over the issue, on display at this town hall in Indiana.
Will you demand the immediate resignation of Pete Hegseth?
Probably a bunch of Democrats anyway.
No, I will not demand their resignation.
Thanks for watching. Stay updated
You know what I mean?
about
All the
breaking
Democrats
news
are
and
showing
top
up to the town
stories
hall
on the
meetings all of a
NBC
sudden.
News.
In the Republican areas. Here in Long Beach, the Republicans aren't showing up to the Democrat shit because there's no reason to. Winning. Hang out.
People need to see how their actual results.
They're like, they go, like, there was just one that Garcia just did, where he's talking about Trump and Elon, and they were in there, yeah, talking about Trump and Elon together. Like, what am I going to go in there for? Bullshit. All this is them bitching.
Results being delivered in people's lives. I think people are tired of the political games. I think
Never
they're tired
here because we're Democratic ran, like Garcia's Democrat, so they're not really bitching at him as much as bitching with him. So it's not really entertainment. You know what I mean? It would be more entertainment if we had a right winger in office for Congress and we had left wingers there that were like, "Hey, fuck you! You motherfucker! Get fix that government." It's different. They have a Democrat here, so we have that here. So if they're not yelling at him so much as they're like, "We got your back, man. You're gonna do this for us, Garcia. We know you're new. It's your second term or your second year. You got this. First gay Latino, Long Beach." Yeah.
the back and forth and the finger pointing. They just want to know, are you delivering for the people in your state and delivering for the people of this country? And that's the frustration that I think people have of not just a Democratic Party, but I think what we're seeing right now on the national level, where we are seeing where people are struggling with things like rising prices. We're seeing how trade wars are going to inherently, and people, let's be clear, tariffs are taxes, and they're going to increase prices on people's lives. That they're frustrated when you're watching these arbitrary layoffs that are taking place of our federal workers, people who are doing things like making sure our food is safe and making sure that we're doing things like cancer research. And they're now being told that their job is by people who are never willing to take the same oath that they did. So the frustration that people feel, I think, is real, and that's why the answer is you have got to deliver results in people's lives.
And is that the same answer to the question that you have posed about why so many young men have left your party? I mean, young men, this is a group that Joe Biden won by double digits in 2020. Donald Trump won young men in 2024. That's a huge swing. So was it your policies? Was it your message? Or is it both?
Well, I think about the foundation for our race in the first place. It was young people, and a lot of it was young men, because I think we were speaking to them and not speaking at them. I think we were bringing them into, because if you look at the data that we have about young men in our society, there is a fall off. The level of suicide rate for young men has exploded. When you're looking at the fact that the employment rate and the job participation numbers have not grown for young men in this country since 1964.
And Governor, you did that on a state level. Forgive me, you did that on a state level. Are you saying that that is something that is missing in your party on a national level?
I think everybody needs to address the fact that if you look at the data and what happened, and the reason that we've really gotten here is if you just look at the data, that 30, 40 years ago, that there was a real fall off with young women, and there was a big push, a policy push towards making sure that we're directing more support towards our young women. Now what's happened is a pendulum has swung. You've got to follow the data. And that's why in Maryland, we have made it an all of government and all of society effort to be able to do things like get more men inside of the classroom, to get more men inside of healthcare, to make sure that we're doing things like reforming of a juvenile justice system and providing more supports for young boys that are falling in the juvenile justice system and giving them a legitimate shot at having a second chance. That this is not just going to be good for young men, it's going to be good for our large society. So I'm proud of the fact that Maryland is leading the charge on this, but I do want this to be a larger national conversation about what are we doing to bring young men back into the fold, because it's not just about elections, it's about the future of our society that we can solve this challenge.
Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Oh, it was kitty. Not work. Arr, she got me.
הלחץ הצבאי עובד. הוא עובד משום שהוא פועל בו זמנית. לחץ צבאיים, אנחנו מוכנים.
The Little Mermaid might have a creepy cousin.
Wandering free, wish I could be part of that world.
Welcome to Weird But True, where we break down the strangest stories to wash ashore at the Post. On a beach in England, a couple was shocked to stumble upon a mysterious alien-like creature in the sand. It had the body of a fish and the head of what looked to be a tarsier monkey. Nightmares. The couple guessed it was likely a carved figurine that fell off a boat, but it's not the only freaky find giving beachgoers the creeps around the globe. Last year in California, this pale white sea serpent sent shivers across the internet. Turns out it was the corpse of a moray eel, which inspired Reddit to make jokes to the tune of Dean Martin's hit 1953 song. If it washed up dead with sharp teeth in its head, that's a moray. All crooning aside, some washed-up creatures still remain a mystery. In 2023, a mermaid-like skeleton was found on a beach in Australia. It was 6 feet long with a human-shaped skull. Internet sleuths guessed everything from a dead sea lion to a one-legged kangaroo. But no one knows for sure. Crikey. Thankfully, we were able to identify this next ocean oddity, a 7-foot-wide fishy pancake found in Oregon. Marine biologist Marianne Nygaard says it's a newly identified species of sunfish that she discovered in 2017. She dubbed it a hoodwinker because it was hiding in plain sight. The mysteries keep coming. Just last month, the Russian fisherman shared this blob with his 600,000 Instagram followers. Viewers were quick to compare the fish to the big-brain cartoon Megamind, or the aliens from the 1996 comedy Mars Attacks. There may not be water on Mars, but it seems like there could be Martians in our waters. Don't worry though, that bad boy is actually from Earth. It's a species of ray-finned fish called a smooth lumpsucker. Smooth lumpsucker? It's hard to say if that's a compliment or not, but either way, it would make one hell of a Sade song. And for more Weird But True, be sure to check out NewYorkPost.com.
I know 20 milligrams edibles. Now I'm at 40 total.
This message is for Pete Hexeth.
They be like, thank you for your service. Baby, the face is the service. Hello?
Baby, by the time I'm an E7, I'm going to damn near be married probably 3 more times.
And got the nerve to come out here calling us DEI.
A lot of dudes wearing their uniform, flying would be a Gaza flag. Got the Black Panther guy. He's angry at Pete. He's angry just at everything. TikTok is an interesting amalgamation of a freak show, military hotties, and just shit you shouldn't do. Thanks for coming back and being a subscriber.
This message is for Pete Hexeth. Do you really think black soldiers respect your ass?
All right, before we get into him, I got a funny one here. It's a recruiter. So this would be good TikTok because it's coming up short. But you gotta see this.
Hey man, you got any time to talk about the Army?
No.
No.
All right. Well, Monday through Friday, we're out here on 3090 North Eastman Road, where you can come talk about the Army and get the key benefits that you need, right? Like college, TRICARE, BAH.
We'd start. That's a good one, right? Assuming it's a recruiter. This fella, military veteran, Army veteran, obviously, he got some good stories. But he is angry about everything. Got the Black Panther. Sorry I ruined your Black Panther party thing going on.
Sorry I had a fight in the middle of your Black Panther party.
He wasn't unhappy under Biden. Of course, Harris would have made his wet dream.
Do you really believe that other general officers in the position you stole from them respect you? I was given this coin for saving a soldier's life back in Kosovo in 1999 by General Grange, Major General Grange. Do you think that you are more qualifying to hold that position than he is?
I don't know that it matters. See McNamara, if you shall. Kennedy's sec def. But real quick, help me out, Army guys. If you save a life, do you get a coin? Is that what you get, a parting gift, a coin? I'm not disagreeing with the man. I'm just trying to learn here. So Pete, you got to be a 4-star, obviously, to be the sec def, to be effective. And that's worked when in the last 20 years. Ever? We found it to be a useful goal to have as the 4-star to be good at it? I don't think so. I mean, Pete's been in there, 75 days?
I got this coin from the chairman, Joint Chief of Staff.
Okay.
General Sheldon. That's 4 motherfucking stars.
Wow, okay.
I listened to him talk to General Abizade while I was taking him to a position in Kosovo.
Wow.
He talked about getting his first combat kill in Vietnam.
For anything like me, you're always looking for news. You're trying to find it that's not totally biased. Most of it is biased, but at least you like to know where the bias comes from, right? That's why I use ground news. You can see who's reporting on it. Is the left? Is it
you
the
look
right?
at that pickle?
What news agencies are reporting on it to get a feel for it? I was interested about the Houthi rebels, the airstrikes. Like, who's reporting on it? How's the bias in the reporting? Is it left? Is it right? What am I getting here? So if you want to get some unbiased news, at least know where it's coming from. Is it left? Is it right? So you can determine, is what you're reading complete garbage? Who's telling me about it? Do I trust them? The blind spot feature they offer is phenomenal.
Eat the nipple
You see an
last.
article, you're like, why is this being reported on anywhere? Is it not important? It may be important to you.
Save the best for
Maybe they don't want you
last.
seeing it. Make sure to check out ground.news/Jamesons. Subscriber funded, so you're the one keeping the machine going. And you at least know where your news is coming from. Let's continue on the video. Do me a favor. Go check out Ground News. See what they got. It's worth seeing. At least you know where your news is coming from.
I still remember that fucking story decades later.
All right, I had some senior NCOs. I never once, and you'd see them with their uniforms, combat action ribbon, multiple Purple Hearts, serious men. The Marine Corps, first sergeants. I never once heard them talk about their first combat kill. Infantry guys now, mind you. Okay. The general's flexing on that in Kosovo, 95-ish?
What the fuck are they gonna remember about you decades later, Pete? You got more experience with women than you do leading soldiers. You think we gonna respect your goat smelling ass?
Goats?
Really? You really think you the best that America can offer? You think you equipped to beat China in open warfare? Shit. Do you think you can win the civil war that's coming here?
Oh, he's one of those Civil War guys, right? Or I think is what he's referred to on his TikTok channel. Probably have to bleep that out so I don't get banned on YouTube.
Gatorade.
R-word. Yeah, it's racist R-word. Who could be prepared for that? And check this guy's channel out. It's priceless. And he's popular, of course. I mean, they're wearing your uniform on a TikTok. I mentioned this the other day in a live stream. Unless you have to, you never wear your uniform when you're out, unless you're important. They invite you to something. You're a Medal of Honor recipient, Silver Star guy. You wear it then, or you get dragged to some funeral or something. Maybe. Do you? Tell me. Put me in the chat. Do you wear your uniform ever after you're out? Ever? Once?
How does it feel every day getting in front of them cameras, knowing you a fucking fraud and an alcoholic?
Wow. Okay.
And you a shit stain, a disgrace to the fucking uniform.
Wow.
And got the nerve to come out here calling us DEI. You weak motherfuckers love talking about DEI and CRT and BLM, but you have no problem with the K. It's forever fuck you, that felon, and that thief Elon Musk.
Okay. What the fuck? Put this one in. We'll get back to some comments on that fella. People are at boot camp, Army training, whatever they call it, BCT. They got cell phones. Is that a good idea? Does that make you more productive? Absolutely not. But this guy loved. I mean, he's a political propagandist, is what he is. He's very funny with a uniform. BLM doesn't fit right. Breaking out the coins, saying he got this coin for saving a life or something. Probably did. Not questioning it. It's a weird flex, though. It's a weird flex. Like, I know men that are serious men who've done serious things with said awards. There's never a flex, right? You just, it happened. Sure, they're proud of it, but odd, right? It's propaganda. Now, we got a funny one coming up. If you made it this far, thank you. We got a funny one.
Y'all, I swear to God, when you join the Army, you will go through your first 50 years of life in a 4-year contract.
This woman's hilarious. Well, a lot of what she's saying is right, but the way she lays it out makes it fucking hilarious.
Mind you, this shit is so crazy. I've been in the Army 8 years. Okay. I've been married once, about to be divorced. I got 2 kids, okay? 2 kids. I done graduated college.
Wow.
I got 2 degrees. I done had 3 cars, 2 houses. I done had good leadership, bad leadership, the best leadership. Okay. I done been at work for damn near 18 hours one time, and I've been at work for 2 hours. It just all depends what you got going on.
That's true.
I done had 4 pending Article 15s. I beat all my cases.
Wow, 4 pending Article 15s. What do you think she did? 4. 4 of them. She's a sergeant, been in 8 years, maybe a little bumps in the road and the career progression. Hey, she's funny. Hold on.
Jail and prison is not the same. Baby, by the time I'm an E7, I'm going to damn near be married probably 3 more times. I'm going to have 1 more kid. That's it. If I don't get a son, I don't know what to tell nobody. But, like, that's really life. And when y'all be trying to tell people, oh, don't join the Army, why not? This shit is funny, and it's whatever you make it. Because I didn't have the time. I done been across the world and back, baby. And I've been having a time. Like, I don't know. Like, I really like this shit. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, so she made me laugh. The way she described it, she said she loves it. Get married 3 more times? Wow. And there's another one. I picked it up, and it's about boot camp. They're pretty funny, I have to say. And shockingly at the end, spoiler alert, they like it. Like that young, I thought it was a sergeant. Maybe she's staff sergeant. Looked like a sergeant to me when I peered at it. These young gals love it. And some of the shit they say about boot camp or basic combat training in the Army is pretty shocking to me. I'm old, I get it, but just stand by.
Things they don't tell you about basic training.
Yeah.
You don't do shit.
Really?
And when you are doing shit, you're not doing shit. You're not. No, PT in the Marines. When you go to the gun range, guess what? You're going to shoot for 30 seconds, and then you're going to sit there all day for 10 hours and look in the fucking sky, and you better hope and pray you don't fall.
The girl behind her is like her hype man. She's like, you do it. Reminds me of stepbrothers, or they're Pan. They're miming each other.
Another thing is, I didn't know I was gonna shit the way I do. Every chance I get, I'm in that bathroom. And I ain't gonna lie, I love shitting. It gives me time to think. But damn, I don't remember the last time I pissed. You are going to eat. And if you think you're not gonna eat, you're gonna get fucked up for not eating, because their sole purpose is to make your back big so that they can talk shit about how big your back is.
You think so? I'm assuming she means ass, right? I'm assuming. So get your back big so they can talk shit about how big your ass is. That's pretty funny. This is hilarious. You can't make this. This is a comedy. It's comedy gold right here.
Now, I knew we was gonna get smoked, but I didn't know my arms was gonna be like Serena Williams. I've been in a prone position for like hours. And when I get in that dress, yeah, I'm gonna look like Hulk. So get ready for your guns.
Got it.
The first 72 hours are bullshit.
Yeah.
But after the 72 hours, it's kind of fun. Low key, I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I did notice. We had the other sergeant, staff sergeant, whatever it was. Couldn't tell. Couldn't see it. She liked it. The 3 more marriages before she picks up E7. That was pretty good, right? Keep having kids. These 2, I guess they're in training somewhere. I like it. It's not like they're doing a lot. Challenged. A lot of shitting, right? And TikTok, and thanks for making this far. TikTok, and that good or bad? I don't care what business line of work you're in. If you're in the military or you work at Walmart, you want to protect your personal image to a degree. I guess if everybody's doing dumb skits and silly shit, doesn't matter. Like, this is fine. And most of them are fine, but I do notice a lot of them at work, TikToking with their phones. So you wonder what would happen if they just said, hey, the phones are in this Faraday box or in the office. And if something happens of importance, people can call the office and they can tell you about your child or something. All these phones, I mean, that's across the board, not the military, everybody's just texting. Nothing's getting done. That's what I'm saying, right? I don't think it's helpful. It's definitely not a net positive at all. Because I was going through TikTok trying to find some shit. And it was either hotties, like the women in the military. What happened? I wasn't around a lot of women in the Marine Corps, very few. But none of them look like that. Period, end of story. I'm like, wow. Wowzers. Thanks for being here. Thanks for making this far. Subscribe.
It's because we're so far out of war, I don't think we're gonna go. They got the hot chicks joining now.
On September 20th, 2024, officers responded to a Chevy dealership following reports of a customer causing a disturbance.
Yeah, I know. Margaret, can you come here, please? Okay.
Excuse me. She's under doctor's care. No, no, she's under doctor's care. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm talking to you.
Okay. You
Officer, my mom is under a doctor's care. You need to leave her alone.
Okay.
No,
All I
no,
want to do is
no,
talk to her
you're
here.
responsible for putting her in this position.
Lewis, you're gonna
no,
get put in
you
handcuffs if
police.
you don't
No,
stop.
you officer, your police department are responsible for my mom's condition.
Okay.
Let go of her.
Stop.
Let go.
I wanted to, Margaret, stop. You need to calm down. I've met you before. All I'm doing is talking to Margaret. Okay?
Well, she has memory loss, ma'am.
Okay, so don't.
She doesn't know what she's saying, ma'am.
Okay. Well, if you
She's under a doctor's care, ma'am.
Margaret,
Dr. Willows is her doctor.
Okay.
She's in off of Jog Road.
you need to stop, Lewis. Okay?
No, ma'am, you're done. And that police department,
Done with
finished.
what?
You're finished.
Done with what?
Everything. Everything. You're responsible.
About
You're the
what?
cause.
About
You're
what,
the problem.
Lewis.
You're the problem.
Lewis, you need to calm down for me.
Really? We had 20 years of water leaks into our apartment. Where's the police? Where are they? Where are the police when you need them?
Stop.
No. Let go of me.
You're going to get tased if you don't stop. You're going to get tased. Taser deployed. Stop, Lewis. Stop resisting. Get down. Put your hands behind your back now.
Ma'am, you are shooting me. My
I
mom.
told you to put your hands behind your back. Now.
I am telling you.
Now.
Listen.
Lewis, go.
This is what happens when we have female cops, dude. Men don't listen to them.
I am the only caregiver for my mom.
I'm going to tase you again if you don't stop.
Dude, I had to get a helper. They always have to get helpers.
Put your hands behind your back. No.
Why not?
Taser's not going to be enough for her.
Lewis, put your hands behind your back.
Ma'am, you're gonna have to
Put your hands behind your back.
hit me 4 times.
Then step out of the vehicle.
I'm not. You're gonna have to
Step out of the vehicle.
Ma'am, go ahead. Go ahead. That's what you want.
Lewis.
You want to hide the evidence.
Lewis.
You're responsible. You're the
Step
police.
out of the vehicle
9/11
now.
is your fault. They were the parents were living in 9/11.
Step out of the vehicle now.
You're the fault. You're the police.
Step out of the vehicle now. Lewis. You're going to get tased again if you don't stop.
Well, you're gonna have to me, ma'am.
Get out the vehicle, sir. Get out the vehicle.
Man to the rescue.
Get out of the car.
Women cops are like placeholders.
Put your hand behind your back.
Most calls, they don't need a man.
You sure ain't the police? It's some old lady. Ah, where are you, cops? What? You're hiding. You got to beat up an old lady. And her son trying to protect her. That's my mom. Okay? She belongs to me, not you. Sir, give me the key. No, I'm not giving you nothing. You get nothing from me. Sir.
Slow it down.
My mom is under a doctor's care. Sir. My mom is under a doctor's care. You can't leave her alone. You can't. You did that already to her. The man you tried to hit me with that Seder gun, he shot me 4 times. You need to shoot me 4 times. Is that what you need to do? Shoot me 4 times. Is that what you need? John, your knees all right? What for? What for? No. Let go of me.
So you stand up.
Let go of me, please.
Come on, let's do that. Sir, let's go.
Come on.
Sir.
Why do you want me on my knees?
So you can stand up on your feet.
No. Let go of me. My mom's under doctor's care. You're leaving my mom all alone. She has no one to care for her. Let me go. Let me go.
10-4.
You better let me go.
All right, if you sit up, we'll talk about it, okay? But laying down like that,
I'm fine, sir. I was in the military.
All right.
Don't worry about me.
What branch?
I want my mom to be safe.
What branch?
No, you need to let go of me.
No.
You know, let's sit. I don't speak bullshit. You gotta speak English. Let's sit. I can't hear you, sir. Speak English.
Sir, he wants to know if you want to sit up.
I don't need nothing from you.
Do you want to at least get on your knees so you can breathe?
I don't need nothing from you. Leave me alone. Leave my mom alone. You leave us alone. You're the ones that up, and you're the ones that are gonna pay. You shot me 4 times with that taser gun. You're trying to my mom. She's under doctor's care.
Let's get him on the side. Yeah.
He's not going to be getting here anyway. Let go of me. Let go of me.
Sir, you got to get up.
No, you need to let go of me.
Whether he wants it or not, he can't.
Hey, brother, you're under arrest. No, you need to let go of me. We're not going to let go of you. My mother's under the doctor's care. Okay, well, you're under arrest. My mom's under doctor's care. Stand up. Walk with the man in the belt now. You're under arrest. My mom's under a doctor's care. Who's going to take care of her? I'm the only one that can take care of her.
What car is going there?
Why are you arresting me? No, why am I being arrested? Why am I being arrested? Why am I being arrested? Who's pressing charges? Who's pressing charges? I want to know. No, you got to tell me. I want... Come on. It's your fault.
Right.
It's your fault.
You remember? I talked to you the other day. You good? Relax, okay?
Right, well, you know my mom's under doctor's care. Come on, let me go.
All right,
there you go.
Okay.
Lopez, can you do me a favor? You just get a quick statement from him, the manager, correct? Just get a statement from him on what happened before I got here between them two.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, so Angela, could you just raise your right hand for me? Do you swear that the statement you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? All right, so just give me a breakdown what happened from beginning till now.
So the gentleman had an appointment to come and get his keys programmed, to get his keys cut. So he came to get his keys.
Yeah.
So she paid the $220 for the 2 key fobs, for like $90 each plus taxes and whatnot. When Natalie, the service advisor, told him that we have to program the vehicle and cut the keys, and there was an additional charge. That's when we went off. And that's when all the yelling happened in the showroom. I was in my office, and all I know is it kept on getting louder and louder, at which point I came here, which is probably about a minute or 2 minutes after. And afterwards, it just escalated to the mom hitting the son, asking him to apologize. Mom had no idea what got into the son. And she said, get in the car, get back inside. And literally it was a 20-minute ordeal before they left. And in that time, she probably hit him no less than 10 or 15 times, repeatedly smacking him.
With open hand?
With open hand, on his face and everything. Whatever cuts or whatever he may have is not from us. None of my employees have touched the customer. We all treat them both with respect, and we're very patient. And along the way, they left 20 minutes later, and then 5 minutes after, he reappeared, and this is what all escalated. The officer came over here. She asked him to step away. He didn't, and he kept on holding to his mom as a shield. And that's how it all went down. She tased him eventually, after telling him repeatedly she was going to do it. So.
And did he like grab any of your employees or hit him?
No. But he was very close, but we kept on moving back. He didn't do anything. He besides saying, the words and the retaliation words and everything, calling us names, but that's okay.
I have to record everything, whatever. I just wanted to hear what happened earlier from your...
I came in for his appointment. I literally got 2 words out and then he started going ballistic, so...
What happened?
he just started screaming that I was scamming him and that he didn't want to pay the rest and that we already programmed the keys because I plugged in with my pod. Paperwork for the vehicle. And then that was, I mean, that encounter lasted like 10 seconds, and then they got involved and got him outside.
Okay.
So he literally just went ballistic.
So he was so ballistic, they chose to get him out of the showroom.
Yeah, I opened up my mouth and he just started screaming. So, so
I'm not yelling. I'm on the side.
So,
Yelling otherwise, I don't hear it. That's
I opened up because, you know, I was set up being one of the first to come and program his new key fobs because I need the vehicle. So all I said was, so are you dropping it off? And he just started screaming. Jay got up, told him, was asked what's going on. Angela came up with my general manager and then brought him outside. So,
did you see him like get tased or anything like that, or were you what did you see there?
The vehicle was here. The cop was behind the vehicle, talking to him. He had a hold on his mother. Wouldn't let her go. The cop repeated over and over, "Please let go of your mom. I need to speak with you.
Right.
Let her go. Let her go. Let her go." He wouldn't listen. He was dragging her from the car, and she's telling her, she's like, "Let her go. Let her go. Let her go. Like, I need to speak to you. I need to speak to you." He just wasn't complying. He just kept screaming and screaming. So she said, "Let her go or you're going to get tased." So she pulled out her taser, still telling him to let her go. He walks around the front of the car. He opens up the passenger door. She's still telling him what to do. He doesn't listen. He gets in the car. She tases him.
Okay.
So,
all right. So nothing looked weird or crazy to you other than him?
Just him going ballistic. Okay. So, all right.
He was charged with resisting arrest, battery on a 65-year-old, and disorderly conduct. Share your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to like and subscribe.
The battery she did on him? The hell, sounds like she was the one kicking his ass. That's what the manager said. She kept hitting him over and over. The fuck? Dude.
On a morning in July 2023, officers responded to a domestic dispute.
Hey there.
Hey, your dog.
Yeah. Did you call?
Yeah, I did.
So what's going on?
My wife is a little out of control, upset.
Where is she?
She's upstairs.
Okay.
I just want to protect myself. She's upset.
Well, so
I just want to be left alone and go to sleep.
What happened here?
I didn't even realize that.
Was that from her, or?
I didn't even know that was there.
So is that?
I probably just scratched myself.
Okay, so what's going on?
She's just upset. Things with last night. She ordered food, didn't want it, I returned it, and now she's yelling at me about giving her money back. I didn't feel like I wanted to come home, so I left. I may or may not have lost my wallet.
Well, just take her over there.
Come this way, man.
I have pictures from 4 years.
I got you.
All this is what he does. I have pictures.
Okay, don't look that way. Look at me. Talk to me. What's going on?
He beats me up.
What happened today?
Him and Four Loko. He got off, started drinking
Don't
again.
look at him.
He started drinking again. Look, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to show you. Call Tybee and call Florida. He is on felony charges for beating me up.
Oh, damn.
Today. We're here for today.
I don't even know. You see?
Is she even with him?
He
Fish him out.
me so hard right here.
Do you need EMS?
She's been
I
held
need
hostage.
to get away from him.
Okay, so give the other officer a second.
I want. Nobody's believing me. He's gonna say whatever. It doesn't matter. He's the one on felony charges.
Stop looking at him.
He's on felony charges.
She's just up my man, and she won't leave me alone. All I want to do is just be left alone.
Okay.
Just let me rest. She's losing her money over $12 last night to return her freaking food.
Okay.
And now
What is
she's
up with
just
this strip
angry and
on
throwing
his
shit at me, and all I want to do is just, leave me alone.
stomach?
So she was throwing stuff at you?
Don't want to like get her in trouble, but
I got a strip of missing hair.
Is that, so her throwing stuff, do you think that's what caused that little scratch, or you just think you scratched yourself?
Yeah, I scratched myself. I don't know.
Okay.
All I'm trying to do is just lay down, have her leave me the hell alone.
I got you.
But now she's out here running her mouth, raising everything. Our dog was out here. I didn't even know it.
Yeah.
We've got cats. I've got a broken leg.
Okay.
Not from her, like from an accident and everything like that. Just, I didn't know what else to do.
I got you.
I'm tired of this shit. You know, I love her. She's my wife, but, you know.
Yeah. So I understand you called saying like she was trying to hit you with a statue.
Yeah, dude. It hurts.
It hurt? Like she actually hit you with it? Oh, yeah.
Something like this.
Okay, it was, so it's like kind of hefty like this one?
Yeah.
I've tried so hard I can't. Look, all you gotta do is run his damn number.
We will.
He is on felony charges. He has a no contact goddamn order on me. What do I have to do? He's got a no contact order on me. Do you see me?
Who owns the house?
There's no owning. We rent. We're both in this. We're both on this.
When was the no contact placed?
2 years ago.
Okay. Why are you
from Tybee and Florida?
Why are you just now reporting this then?
Are you serious? You're just saying, why am I just now reporting it? It was already reported. Dude, you've known. He is out on goddamn parole, and I gave him another chance. I'm trying, which is why I didn't call you.
So why did you give him a chance if you knew something like this?
Because I love him. I thought he would be okay. Why is she going in my house?
Because
this is not an open goddamn door situation. No, I'm done. I'm calling. Look it up. Look it up right now. He's got a goddamn no contact on me. I don't need this.
Okay.
He's got a no contact. I shouldn't have to be telling you your job.
Yeah, I was upstairs asleep, and all of a sudden, I guess she woke up. Where's my money? I don't know. I don't know. Where's my wallet? Where's my phone? I don't know. I left. I may have lost something. I don't know. She may have took something. I don't know. I left to get away from here last night, and came back, and I went to sleep, and then I just woke up.
Fine. Leave me. Let him go ahead and beat me some more. I don't care. Look it up. You're going to have everything you need to know.
All right.
I gave him a chance. He can't get straight.
You told me that he hit you in the chest.
Yes. He locked me out of my room and then...
What level is your room on? Top or bottom? Why do you have blood on your fingers and your hand?
Because he won't give me...
I'm tired of this. She hangs... She uses... We don't have a great past, and she hangs this over my head, pardon my language. Like I said, I was sleeping, and I woke up to this, and I didn't feel like I had a choice except to call you guys. You know, my arm hurts like hell. Before I called you guys, because I guess she didn't think I would actually call you up, and I don't want to get in trouble, but this is bull. I just got off probation. For shit I don't even remember doing, but apparently I was told I did it.
This is what Florida has. This is what Florida has. This is what he has done to me.
Ma'am, right now we can't.
I'm going to tell you, that's what he's done to me.
Well, we can't go off what happened in Florida. We have to go off what happened today.
Well, it's also happened in Georgia. Yeah, that's.
I got you.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm telling you, that's what's up. I'm trying to tell you.
All right, Miss Michelle. So what's going on today?
You see this? Okay. You need to pay attention to this.
Okay.
Because I'm telling you, this is my life.
Okay.
All right? That's it. I've lied to the cops. I've lied to you to say he didn't hurt me, but this is what he does to me, and I'm telling you, it's...
So what happened today?
Yeah, I'm worried about what happened.
This, he beat me in my chest. You don't see it, whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, explain to us what happened. What happened this morning?
Yeah, like why are we here today?
Because he hit me. He called you. I don't know why he called you, because he hit me. Because he's a psycho.
Did anything happen?
He broke all my shit. As usual.
Okay. Well, walk me through what happened.
I'm not.
walk me through what happened today.
He went and drank. He went and drank and spent money and took my money, and I woke up to no money and him coming home. Oh my God. And then when I asked him about my wallet and my money, he got up and hit me in the chest. That's what's happened. And then he called you to, I don't know, say that I did something to him. I didn't do anything to him.
Okay. I mean, he hit you. You're saying he hit you. Did you hit him back or anything like that at all?
Probably.
Probably, or you?
No. Look, I didn't call you. I'm fine.
And how did he get close to you? Close enough to you to
He
hit
just
you?
walked out and hit me in the chest, dude. Like this. Like that.
Okay. How did the picture frame get broken?
I broke it.
How did you break it?
I threw it.
How did he get hit on the arm?
Okay, now it's gonna turn into this.
No, I'm just asking questions. I have to ask.
I have a house and I'm nailing pictures of a house.
So how did he get an injury from the hammer on his arm?
Does he have an injury?
Yes.
But he probably pictures. I need help, and I need somebody that will help me and not accuse me of doing something wrong. He is the one who has a goddamn no contact order on me. This has happened over and over again. I don't know why I have to explain. This is my house. This is all the beautiful things that I have done.
Miss Michelle, they will also see on camera that you stated that you allowed him to come back, even with the no contact
I did allow him to come back, yes.
So then they will ask you, why did you let him come back?
That's true, because I love him and we're married, yes.
Okay, but if you knew he was going to do this, you shouldn't have done it.
So I'm the one to blame for letting him back? Is that what you're telling me?
No one else let him back.
Got it.
Hey, Michelle.
Anything.
Real quick, what's your birthday? Can you step down and talk to me, because I can't hear you from up there.
Okay, well,
I've got
I don't
bad
have
ears.
any clothes on, so I'm trying not to, like...
I got you, as graceful as you can. Okay, well, Michelle, but I do need you to stand up for me.
Why?
Just stand up. Stand up.
Excuse me.
Stand up.
Excuse me. No.
Stand.
No.
Michelle, stand up.
Excuse me, why? Why are you touching me like that? No, why are you touching me like that?
Michelle.
Why are you... No. First of all, why are you
arrest.
touching me? For what?
For battery DVA.
For what?
Battery.
No, he did that to me.
Put your hands, don't
He
leave.
did that to me. Me. Are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh, you got to be butt naked out there.
Michelle, just put your hands behind your back.
Are you nuts?
Put your hands behind your back.
Are you nuts? No. Oh, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
See, get the female cop there? The male cop's still the one that has to take her down like that. He has to get on top of her.
What are you doing?
The whole female cop thing is just silly.
I haven't done anything here.
You might be able to talk to some people,
What are you doing?
and they'll
He's got a no violent contact order on me.
because they're talking to a female.
What did you see? You're going on
Homeless crazy
hearsay.
people sometimes will listen to a female over a
Why are you
man.
getting physical with me?
Because you're acting stupid.
No,
Let's
no,
go.
no, no, no. Ow! You're gonna go. No, let go of me. Let it. Ow! Help! Help! Let go of me right now. Let go of me. You're gonna fucking hate this.
Stop.
Oh my God! He just put my shoulder out. You just put my shoulder.
Stop.
You just put my shoulder out. You just put my shoulder out.
Get in the car.
Who are you?
Get.
Ow.
Watch your head.
I haven't done anything. You are... Medina!
Get your foot in the car.
You're gonna pay for it. I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done anything wrong. Please, you're doing... This is wrong. What are you doing?
All right. Before we go in there, I want to try to cover you up, all right?
Step out.
You got the wrong person.
Okay, step out.
All right. We're telling you to step out of the car.
I'm telling Get lawyer. No, don't touch me. He's hurting me. He's hurting me. He's hurting me.
Stop.
Stop.
He's hurting me. He's hurting me.
Turn around. Go that way. Thank you. Michelle, stop.
They did this.
Where's the just the wheelchair? Okay.
This. Please, stop. I'm a lawyer.
Michelle, sit down in the wheelchair.
Oh, yeah.
Sit.
Do you see that?
Sit down. Stop.
Her tits are hanging out right there.
Don't touch me. Tell him to.
No, because you're arrested. You are.
He doesn't get to beat me up.
Stop.
Chill out.
Okay.
Stop.
Dude's over there like, pop him out, baby.
They're not. Stop. You're not cooperating. Michelle, this is hospital staff. This has nothing to do with. We're not
hurting you, Michelle.
Okay.
I'm gonna get your hair out of your face. Are you okay with that?
I'm calling the goddamn cops.
The cops are here.
These cops let a f***ing wife beating.
She was charged with battery under the Domestic Violence Act, criminal trespass under the
Where she
Domestic
was on
Violence Act,
something, though.
and obstruction.
He was acting different right there.
Sheriff Patrol Sergeant and Canine
was
Handler. And
being
this entire incident was a
taken to jail.
giant mess and a lot of domestic violence calls at the very end. Like, they're going to ask you
I don't know. Oh. First commercial rocket launched from Europe exploded. Boom! Look at it. Look at it. Simon! What the fuck? Dude, he comes in and just like bites her. Goes up there and bites the shit out of her, dude. Here, sweet. Come here. 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 Oh, come. Dude, they still haven't gotten those soldiers out of that swamp. That's crazy. Lithuania. Happened. They don't even know where they're exactly I thought they had an idea better where the vehicle was, and it had to grab it and pull it out. They have no idea where it's at. Driver climbs trees after ditching car. Happens this Sunday. Ow. And you're gonna look at me, dude. Phone. Happen. Oh. Barto coming through with another 10 spot. Hey. I'm sorry, I'm lost. I did. And Mexican music outside. Bartow, another 10. Thank you, sir. Generosity, support, friendship, camaraderie. The fluids that you produce for the world. I can make them like you can. It's true though. That's not even flattery. Your fluid's special. Everybody's fluid special. Yes, sir, you do. You did. You did. Is not out of the endeavor. Man, feels like any other day. Not a bunch of yard work going on. Earlier there was something, but there was somebody playing Mexican music, but that's gone now. Me, you, kitties. Oh, and this thing. Earn. Pina Colada. Havana Colada is what it's called, actually. I can't seem to get a very good hit out of it. It says hit 3 to 5. Oh, hit 3 to 5 plus seconds. So I can do it for longer than 5. Oh, okay. Well, let's go. It's a blinker? Just blink. Okay. Oh. Oh. It is a blinker. Dude. It's really small. I thought it just said inhale for 3 to 5 seconds. I didn't see the little plus next to the vibe. I didn't want to burn out the coil. I mean, or make it flood out with oil. Flood out the coil, or make it flood out with what I mean. Is Scotty. Collect 6 of these. And I win something. Oh wait, is this where the chip is? This is where the chip is. Inside of here. Oh, but you have to have the app. Download the Verify app. I gotta give him agent. Everything about me. Man. Tell me about this part. Verify. Verify. Powered by Verify. I can feel something inside of there though. Underneath the sticker. I want to look at it. Oh my god. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna look at it. Oh, maybe. Okay. My desire. Do everything I want to do, including that. Oh yeah. That was a little too. Here we go. Only this time. Use my precise. Create a scan. I'm out. FC, how do I... Enable NFC, where do I do that at? NFC is turned on now. Good. I did it. You. Ow. Oh, oh. That's gonna work. Oh, it's checking the blockchain. It's 100% authentic. Add product to your portfolio to claim. Claim my product. Claim it on the blockchain, buddy. I know it's authentic.
to collectibles. Don't leave your prize. Congratulations on collecting piece 6 of 6. It's your turn to collect the prize.
Yeah, I got 6 of 6, buddy.
Congratulations on collecting piece 6 of 6.
Do with it. I'm gonna fucking. Bro. I get it one time. Oh, that kid. What? I'm a one of oneer. More. Authenticated it. Does your weed do that, Ted? I'm on the blockchain, bud. Yeah, my Mark Quake death toll is 1700. Okay. Out here, where are you going? Mega church calls for immigration reform. Hang on now. Fox. Speaking. There is a big speaker. Huge. Thumbnail. Thumbnail. What was that? What does that have to do with deep house music? Probably what y'all want in your deep house music, ain't it? I kind of. Let's see what she looks like straightened out now. Just like standing up. Been over like that makes it look fatter, you know. Uh-oh. shoot things down before they get you. It's an Asteroids is a different game. I think weed is making me need to take a little bit of a break, though. So yeah, I'm gonna go and end this one up for the day. Gonna end kitty cam for the day. So maybe on another stream later, maybe. Oh yeah. Thanks for hanging out today on this one. Weekends usually aren't that busy. Other people probably at home feeding, helping out. Keep an eye on it. See if some cats eat. I'll keep feeding them. Take a break from looking for content, trying to attain whatever. Thank you all for your generosity. Markville, notice High Plains, Twitter. Thank you, sir. $20 donation. And thank you all the others for being here on all the other platforms, including Facebook, Rumble, Kick, Twitch, X, D Live. I missed one. YouTube. All of them. Say something. Sorry. And for the ones that talked on YouTube, I have all this. So thanks for being here. Booyah J, Alberto, Electric Lou, Kelly the Petter, S. Paul Jr. Oh, Kelly the Petter. That's right. I don't know why I was thinking that you were the Polish guy. For some reason. Funny, dude. Thought he was the Polish guy earlier when he was here. I was like, you can speak English now. Anyway, I was really high though too. Shout out to him for, dang it, shout out to him for coming through. Hey, we had Les Paul Jr., Mark Bass, Mark Harwell, Mark Hopper. 3 marks. Hey, 3 marks. Tomorrow we can get 4 marks. Y'all do your best, okay? Miss Bungle, Sister T, and Ted Thomas. T held it down as a mod. Thank you so much. They want you. Hey, there's Kelly right there. Hey man, I thought you were somebody else this morning. I remember your name though. I recognize it. How confused you with the Polish guy. I hear. Alright. Thanks again, everybody. It's a little dope, everybody. Just being here. It's free. If you join, you can talk to people, you can talk to me. And it's free. Voice and text and all kinds of other little stuff we'll post there. It's like Facebook, but more personal. Or bigger. I don't know. It's like a shared Facebook page. Okay, then. See you on the next one. Yeah. Keep breathing.
Meow, 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 meow.